setting sun, is a smoking gun, is a four-letter word, I hope it hurts. Love is a fatal flaw, is a broken jaw, is a burning bridge, move your hips.
Hello everybody, happy Thursday. I think ads are just wrapping up now. We should be getting out of ads, yes. Everyone's stuck in ads, are you free? Have we freed the plebs? The plebs out of ads, yes. Hello, welcome on in everyone. Welcome on in, let's see, congratulations to, do I have to scroll? Oh my jeez, I have to scroll up so far. My Gats, you got first, mate. Congratulations. You'll get bacon color choice today as well as book entry. Welcome on in, My Gats. Hope you're a fantastic one. B, how you doing? Also, B, thank you for the 50 watch streak. Oh my god. I don't think I've seen one that big on Twitch. Mostly because Twitch will just yeet your streak. Thank you, B, for the 50 watch streak. That's insane. Welcome on, Breevert. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, mate. Hun, how you doing? Void, welcome back. Glad to have you, mate. Oob, how you doing? Crystal, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic one. How's it going, OSR? Hope you're having a good one, mate. Making sure I didn't miss anyone. Making sure I don't miss anyone. Late, how's it going, mate? How you doing? Late also with the 10 streak. We also had another 10 streak. It was Hun. Thank you for the 10 streak, mate. Did I get everyone? I think I got everyone. You have a 95 for Fret. That's crazy. I have no idea how you've been lucky enough to not have Twitch curse you. Hello. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday. Chat, I'm very nervous. You got a 55 on Miri stream? Yo, let's go. I don't think I've ever got past 25. And it doesn't matter what you do. Like, I swear to God, like, no matter what I do, I'm just cursed to never get past 25. No, actually, that's a lie. I think I got to 35. I think I got to 35 in someone's stream. I'm trying to remember. It might have been Fret's stream. I think I got 35 in Fret once. Skill issue? Okay, I'll take that. Hi guys, how you doing, guys? You know why I'm nervous today? It's probably been spoilery because you just look down below and see it in the title. But I decided to update Minecraft. I decided to update it to 1.2111, which means we get copper golems now. I think the Mounts of Mayhem update also happened, which means we have like Nautiluses and zombie horses and stuff like that, and spears. Spears also exist, I believe, now. I don't know what was 1.21.10. Yeah, robots. So we're gonna actually build some robots today because I forgot who said it. Feel free to call yourself out if you want to. I forgot who said it last stream where they're like, a copper golem would go really good in this position. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, it actually would for the barter farm. And if we don't have to worry about rebuilding the barter farm. We could just break the one chest, turn it into a golem chest, and then put a couple copper golems there and just have them go crazy. And yes, oh, that was another thing. So yes, we're definitely gonna do double plays today. Something special is gonna happen today. I think we need to wait till the end of stream. At least I need to. You guys can go ham. But I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys something here. One second. Let me load it up real quick. We have something, or like I say we, I mean me have the boom slime. I love how you guys are coloring this dude in just like he's exploding out of reality. It's such a trippy freaking gradient. And those are all the colors that are supposed to be there. It's just like the lightning bolts from the center. It looks like the art where you what's the thing where you take wood and you like burn it with electricity? It's crazy. It looks really crazy. How long stream today? Probably like 4 or 5 hours. He's growing like a potato. We're gonna take over all of Montana. So you guys probably noticed down here, I have over 1,000 pixels, and I'm specifically not using these 600 pixels yet, because if I did my math correctly, by the time we get towards the end of stream, I should be able to have 1,000 pixels charged, which means if I do, we can get a badge. We can get the, wait, I have it already? Oh. I thought I had to physically have the charges. Never mind, we can paint our pixels whatever we want. Let's go. Yeah, father fucks. The only one that gets to call me daddy is Tot, and it's because it's not in that way. So wait. So we got a badge. Let's go. We got big buckets. All right, so I think those are the only badges we could reasonably get besides blood, sweat, and tears, or pixels. I think it's blood, sweat, and pixels, yeah. This one, you literally need to place 1,000,000 pixels. And frame of reference, I've planted 55,000. Just a little, like what, we're 5% of the way there, chat? Is that math? 5%, right? 55,000 is 5% of the way there? I think I did the math, and it will basically take me almost a year to get 1,000,000 pixels, assuming I don't fall off and stop planting them for a day or so. Daddy sounds too close to Diddy. Daddy is just one of those things where it's like, punish me, father, for I have sinned. I've been a bad girl. Spank me, daddy. I've been a bad girl. Like that sort of thing. Like daddy has too much energy. Daddy has the wrong kind of energy, chat. I don't want any of my fox tots calling me daddy, okay? Just saying that. The guy die off. Yo, welcome on in, Blade Steel. I hope you have a fantastic Thursday, mate. Yeah, so we have the little boom slime down here, which is fitting. I was actually thinking about after we made the reference here.
Call you daddy.
Fret? Can Fret call me daddy? Maybe. I love how we've got the little boom slime down here. We did one of the first games we played when we came back, when we relaunched the channel after the year hiatus that we had to take when our computer died, was Slime Rancher. So like that's also really fitting. I know B didn't necessarily know that when they were making it, but I think it's really fitting on top of the aesthetic, because this guy is eventually going to be fully colored in, like this guy up here. So this boom slime's gonna be the one that remembers.
Remember when we did the memorize words test and one of them was undulate and I got Diddy?
Undulate.
If I can't call you daddy, can I still headbutt you?
I don't know if you can head pat me, Tot. Can you head pat me? No, I don't think you can head pat me. I don't think Tot is capable of head patting me. Maybe I have to like bow my head down and they could like bap my forehead. You monster, you wouldn't dare. You're a monster. You're a monster. Ah, get off me! Ah, get off me! Ah! And there goes the jacket. So how is everyone doing today? Sacrifice with the 50 streak. Holy schmauzow, Sacrifice. Thank you so much. And then there you go, into the quarter. Entries an hour later. We can
Your
color
free
our pixels
trial
in
of
now.
living has expired, releasing deadly neurotoxins in 3, 2, 1.
Wait, we could talk about this. Consider all of our lovelies that like living currently. Could you imagine if we lived in a society where you had to like pay, well, not pay to be alive, but like one of those like what was that movie with that guy from NSYNC in it? All right, quick rave time, okay? Quick rave time. Woo! This is how you start a Thursday, chat. Or end one? There we go. The tale has gone down. The rave has ended. Thank you for the brief interlude. Did pay to be alive? That sounds like capitalism.
Deadly
No, I was thinking
neurotoxins
like
released. They are designed to only take effect when you end the stream.
Gulp. Okay, guys. Well, we might not be able to end stream until I can find a cure for deadly neurotoxin. Is this how you guys keep me online? Is this how you keep me here, chat? Is this how you stop me from ending? All you have to do is just design a deadly neurotoxin that kills all of my viewers, myself included, if I ever stop streaming, forcing me to stay live forever. What if, okay, how about this? What if it only kills people when my stream dies? What if I just leave? What if I just like, if I leave stream on, but I exit? Are you all alive? We're gonna Schrodinger's chat this bitch, okay? All right, chat, take a big deep breath because it might be your last. And I'm gonna
You
walk out
can
of the
leave,
room.
but you cannot stop streaming.
Oh, okay, good. I'm glad the neurotoxin tells us it comes with instructions. All right, we're gonna test to see if. Oh, chat. I hope you all live. You'll be fine, I'm sure. Bye. Is everyone still alive? Everyone's still good? Everyone has a pulse? Nope. Okay, everyone's dead. All right. Well, I'm gonna need a new community. Note to self. New community should be immune to deadly neurotoxin. Check. You're looking forward to your command? I have to do your command. I have to fix my Gatz's. I'm planning on doing it this weekend. This way, by Tuesday stream, it's ready to go. Hello, fellow humans. If you check entries... No, Void, you're supposed to have survived. I thought I gave everyone the neurotoxin cure. All right, don't worry. Chat, the Fox Tots will hand out all of the neurotoxin antidotes. This way, no one dies before stream ends. Everyone lives. You're freaking out? No, don't freak out. But what was the thing I was talking about before rave happened was there was this movie. I'm trying to remember what it was called. It's like called like Timeless or something like that. It had freaking like what's the guy from NSYNC? It had the guy, the musician, the boy band musician turned actor. I can't remember his freaking name. Justin Bieber. I don't freaking know. All right, chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Thank you for the hydrate, Ashy, and welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, chat. Eat your water. It's good for you. There we go. Your stream is 2 minutes behind? Refresh it. We'll wait. You're actually immune because your screen is waterproof. Damn, I didn't think about that. My screen should have been waterproof. You had a bad Thursday? No. Well, hopefully it gets better. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Finally got Bloodlust and Souls Ring. Let's go. I don't know what any of that means, but I'm excited for you. I'm trying to remember. It was a movie where effectively the concept was humans had basically developed such good technology that humans were living forever. They were effectively immortal. So every person got born with like a finite amount of time that once they hit a certain age, their clock started ticking. And effectively how many minutes you had left to live turned into a timer or into a currency where people paid you, not with money, but with like extra minutes for your life. And when you wanted to buy stuff, you had to literally spend how many minutes you had left. Like, it's crazy. The movie was ass. The movie was so bad. But the concept is a really neat concept. You haven't checked the Alliance because you didn't want to spoil the top 5? Oh yeah, that's right. Yes, we will be doing entries. I guess while we're here, we could check. See who got the top 5 for book entries. Remember, this is the last week that we're doing top 5. Next week it'll be top 3. And I think we'll do top 3 going forward. But let's see, this is today's markings. I'm down here because I haven't spent 1,000 points or so. But that's fine. I don't take place. But this is just today, so I have to click on the week. Are we ready? Unlimited quartz up? We'll get to that when we get into Minecraft. We're getting unlimited quartz because we need lots and lots of quartz for the upcoming build for the Hall of Monuments. Bloodlust is a glorious tier ultra that was added in Air 7. All those words I still don't understand. But it's 1 in 300 million? That sounds insane. Holy crap. Alright, let's see. Number 1, Lab. Congratulations, mate. You got first place. I don't count. Second place will be B. Congratulations, B, on your book entry. Third place will be Duck. Congratulations, Duck, mate. Fourth will be Late. Congratulations. And then Brevert, you got, like, this is Swiftmaker's you, right? I always forgot. Swiftmaker's you, yee. You're nuts. You're nuts. And let's see. We got a couple people working on a lot of things over here. Let's see. B is over here. I don't know if you can already see the resemblance. But B is making a mural. And I think Brevert is up here. I hate the fact that as soon as I saw Man with Axe, I was like, is that freaking book? It's Paul Bunyan. It's Paul Blart, Mall Cop. And I can't unsee it now. I can't unsee it now. Brev, I just have one question. Why? I'm not even upset. I'm just curious. I'm just morbidly curious as to why, of all things, that was the thing you decided. If you scroll down, you'll see your whip. Let's see. You scroll down here.
New series idea. Minecraft hardcore. But you will say all that shit.
I will say all that shit? Oh, Sword Art Online that shit? Alright, if you die in Minecraft, you die in real life. Everybody gets one. Let's see. Ashy, you said you were building something on here? Where you at, Ashy? I don't see. You want Potato to die? I mean, isn't that what everyone wants me to do? I get better, though. I'm like a phoenix. Once a potato dies, you just plant it in the ground and it comes back stronger. With more than one potato. We kind of take over nations that way. And you're really curious what you think of your outline in Deltarune corner? I was watching this thing, right? You're talking about this one? I don't know what this one is. It looks cool AF, but I don't recognize the character. It looks like it has, like, talons, and that's either a cape or long hair. I'm assuming it's a bird, because it's kind of got, like, what is it, from Breath of the Wild? The species of bird that have, like, the fingers that are also, like, really big feathers. Like, kind of got that vibe going. Potato never dies. Let's go. Yep, bird. Okay. Play Hypixel Skyblock sometime. We could do some Hypixel sometime. We used to do a good bit of Hypixel back in the day. We'd play Community Day and stuff like that with chat. And in Vault Hunters? I always die in Vault Hunters. I'm fox-shaped. I'm extra powerful. Arito. Yeah. But yee. Alright, chat. Let's see. We could spend our points a little bit later then. I want to get into Minecraft so we can get bacons in, book entries and all that stuff. We can come back and spend all our points at once. It'll be really, really satisfying to spend like almost 1,000 points at once. We could see how much we can get done. We've almost got all of the outline done. Honestly, with 1,000 points, I could probably finish all of the outline on this entire, for the rest of the mural. Like, get all of this done all the way around here. Potato got you finally got Fret to agree to a voice call with you in a couple weeks. Yo, let's go. You actually died the most on the server, but it was because the server got really laggy, especially towards the end of it. We had the joke running that the longer that server was up, the laggier and more broken it got. Appreciate that, Lurk mate. You have a fantastic one. You torture him in hightail. Let's go. Let's see. I think that's all the new stuff. My gats! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Okay, wait, one sec. Let me write these down real quick. We got, let's see. My gats, you got first, so I'm gonna do 6x. My gats. First, subs. I got you. Hello.
Poggies.
Poggies? Thank you for the crumbs, mate.
Poggies.
Poggies. Thank you for the crumbs, Braver. Thank you for the crumbs, B. Why did we got weed? Why is the weed coming back? Weed. 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 I have no idea why. I don't know. We know why it says weed now. It's saying weeb. But like, why does Brian randomly sometimes just go weeb? I just don't. It's like, it doesn't do it on every message. It doesn't do it on every message. All right, let's jump into Minecraft. And I'll be honest, chat. I have not opened the world yet. I opened Minecraft to make sure the mods worked. I got them all the mods updated and everything like that. But I haven't actually opened the world. So we're all praying that nothing goes horribly wrong. I did make a backup, like I always do whenever I update any game version. So we'll prage that we don't have to use it. However, wait, do we have a hype train going? Wait, we have a hype train going? We do have a hype train going. 1 second. Boop. Little tidy hat.
If you
Level
sub
up
a
hat.
bitch without a message, it has a 67% chance to say weed.
Is it actually? Is it a 2/3 chance to say weeb?
Father wants the pets. He wants all the pets. Pat him.
No! Todd, don't tell lies. I don't want pats. No pats. Unpats. Unpats your father, Fox. You don't know, but it seems about 2/3. I don't know why, though. Kieran says dot when there's no message. It just says dot. I wonder, do they use a TTS that's called dot then? Like if the name of their TTS is dot? They call it a dot tax? Okay, that's cute. Dot hog. Dot hog. Let's see. I'm trying to think if there's any other news. Tomorrow we'll be doing Beat Saber Stream. Oh, that was right. There was one last thing. I think I tweeted about it to remind myself. Wait. No. Wait. Yeah. Amazing Digital Circus. The penultimate episode comes out tomorrow, chat. Crystal, why? It comes out tomorrow. Should we watch it together? I'm not gonna do it on Twitch, but like we could do it on Discord. We could have a watch party on Discord. I mean, realistically, it would be better if everyone pulled it up on their own, because like instead of watching it through a Discord stream, like you pull it up on your own like webpage and we'll just like hit play at the same time. You know what I mean? This way, if you have to pause, you're not missing anything. If there's like janky internet, you don't have to worry about like not being able to see something. You could turn the volume up however loud or quiet you want it. But we're all watching at the same time and reacting to it at the same time. This way, we're not getting spoilers. And then we can yap about it. Because there's one episode left after this one. And they somehow are going to finish the entire series by then. Yo, let's see. I'm going to... Hello, new chatter. I'm about to mispronounce your name. Sindic? Did I say that right? Please tell me I said that right. Welcome on in, mate. I hope you have a fantastic Thursday. Cindy? That makes so much more sense. Is it Cindy? I'll take credit for Brevert's correct pronunciation if it is. Otherwise, I swear it wasn't me. I didn't mean to call you Cindy. But welcome on in, mate. I saw that there was this meme. It's like one of those memes on the internet that constantly gets recirculated with like the old man drinking the like cup of coffee in front of the laptop. It's like, a new chatter. I will now mispronounce your name. And it's like, that is so me coded. Call you random guy 93. You don't care? Well, I want to call you whatever you want to be called. Whether it's your Twitch name or not, I don't care. I just want to make sure you're comfy here. That's it. But so what do you guys think? Hear me out. What if we do Beat Saber stream tomorrow, and then after Beat Saber, instead of immediately ending, we watch the Amazing Digital Circus episode, was it 8? I forgot what episode number it was. 8 or 9. You Angie, you got left out? What do you mean Angie? I got hit in the face with an anvil. Why? Brever, why would you do this to me? I've done nothing wrong, ever. Besides take credit for Cindy. I'm the most prosecuted man on the internet. No, and I'm... Allow me to become transparent.
Not always about the
I would like to be clear. Let's go, hype train. Alright, let's see. What emote did we unlock, chat? Wait, I didn't get an emote. I got ripped off! I got all the emotes. You don't want to be called Cindy? Okay. How about Sin? Would that be better? You will be short one day? I will be short? I don't think that's how height works. Actually, no. I've seen old people just literally shrivel up into like half the height they used to be. Call you 93 ATP. Got it. You just might have to remind me a few times. I can call you 93. That'll be easy to remember. You will? Your grandma shrink? You know, chat, I'm excited to shrink, actually. I'm freaking too tall. It's too inconvenient. Shrink me now. Get me a little bit smaller. I'll fit into clothes easier. I can more comfortably fit into places. 93, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Shrink me, daddy. Yeah, it's evaporate me, mommy. Shrink me, daddy. We got all the things here. Say call him 93 at this point. I mean, I like 93. I can remember 93. 93 is easier to pronounce. I'm good with that one. Oh yeah, there's also Blend Me Daddy. I forgot what Blend Me Daddy was for. I know it was like we were playing a game and it's like, all right, Blend Me Daddy. I forgot what the hell it was for though. I remember Evaporate Me Mommy. That was like the mountain, like the volcano. What was Blend Me Daddy? Oh, ATP means at this point? I didn't know that. I thought it was like attack terrain personnel or something like that. Isn't there a military vehicle called an ATP? All-terrain personnel carrier. Something like that. TP Me Daddy was after Blend Me Daddy, was it? You got a raccoon for sipping over Leon? AP, it might be APC, you're right. You know, all the acronyms, you know, I got elemental P's, DKAs, ZZTs. I got all the letters up there, and none of them make sense. It all blurs together as alphabet up there. We've been using abbreviations this whole time. How do you not know them? I have a very easy explanation, my gats. B, it's Tuesday. It's Thursday. I'm supposed to have the brain cell anyway. The brain cell is supposed to be mine on Thursdays and Tuesdays. Can't believe you stole the brain cell. Okay, chat. So I'm thinking tomorrow after Beat Saber, we do a watch party for Amazing Digital Circus. We could poll people in the Discord that are in the chat at the time. And if you guys are interested, cool. If not, then I'm gonna watch it. I will watch it by myself then. I don't care. I'm watching it. I'm hoping that I don't get immediately spoiled while I'm on my phone on like lunch break and stuff at work. They're not long. They're like 20 minutes long, I want to say. They're like a normal anime episode, if not shorter, like 15 minutes maybe even. Potato, can you tell one thing that's the hardest to get in Souls RNG? You actually got it. Go for it. Oh yeah, then we could do Phasmo. I might need to take a break to like shower and get something to eat. But then I'm totally down for Phasmo. And tomorrow's Friday, so the next day is Saturday, so I don't work, so I can stay up late playing Phasmo. Maybe we finally get our Prestige 3, and I get 100% in Phas? Yes, yes. Ooh, yes, yes. But you don't work either? Let's go. We're gonna stay up late playing Phas like responsible adults. You're just going to your cousins? Oh, okay, we got other plans. I see how it is. Okay. Don't want to stay up all night. Tot, are you good? Tot, wait, Tot, no, you're getting too big. Tot, wait, stop feeding Tot so many potato chips. They're getting too big. Up, and that's it. And I'm being buried alive. Tot, can you please, can someone unembiggen Tot for me? That's better. And there you go. More chips, no! Stop making Tot big.
I'm not feeling so good right now. I think I ate too much potato chips.
What in dear God's name was that voice? I don't feel safe.
Doomed souls ready to be judged. Harrison, you tag me in videos like every fucking day.
You know what your next? Oh God, I have an idea of what your next command's going to be, and I'm telling you right now, I don't know. Actually, no, I can think of a way to do it. Yeah, I think I can manage it. If it's what you think, if it's what you think, I think it is. What I think you think, I think it is. Words. Then I think I got you. Do you know what yours will be? Say what you like. Did you read your set? I did. I just don't understand it. I've never played the game, so. All right, we're gonna jump into Minecraft chat. Remind me later on to paint pixies with y'all. I'll paint pixels, like a couple hours into stream. I do think if we do an extra long stream today, like if we go 5 hours, I might bleed pixels. I didn't see spoilers about your next command. I did not. Did you want me to see spoilers? Should I scroll back up and read something? But yes, we'll do pixels later. Let's jump into Minecraft now. We can get book entries in. We can get the bacon changed around. And then I could show you guys. I did make a few improvements to the farms. While I spent like a day AFKing in our gold farm. So we have lots of gold. Like I have like a double chest filled with gold blocks. Maybe not a double chest. I might be exaggerating. Maybe like a single chest. But we have updated. If Minecraft would like to work. Minecraft, there we go. I know you guys can't see it, but that says 1.21.11. You certainly could have seen spoilers, but you will not tell you where to find them. Well, I mean, now you want me to go, like, looking around for them is what you're saying? Also, can we talk about this? Twitch updated something here, and I don't know if I like it. So, anyone that's been in my chat for a hot minute knows I don't like looking at the viewer count when I'm live, which is why whenever on this page I have it like specifically disabled, because sometimes it's demotivating. Not necessarily in a way that it's like, oh, I'm gonna cry, well, viewers, no. Just in the sense that like if you had like 20 or 30 people at some point, and then later on you look and you see that you have half that amount of people, you just feel like, what did I do wrong? You know what I mean? And that's not necessarily how any of that works. Sometimes people come in, sometimes you pop up on like your front page for like, you know, a hype train, like people come and go, that's normal. I do look at my analytics afterwards, but I don't like looking at it while I'm live. However, you might notice now, Twitch has done this. I don't know if you could see this, but it now says chatters 13. Like it tells you how many chatters you have, and I can't seem to hide this. And I'm not sure why this number would be different than, like, look at this. It's saying I have 13 chatters, but it says I have 8 viewers. What? All right, /ban Brevert. There we go. So I don't know. So it's a little annoying that that's there, because I'm not going to be able to stop myself from looking at it every so often. I mean, I could probably use an extension to hide it, like the ad block extension. But I don't want to break anything. Not on this page. Ah, yes, there's 5 of us that aren't watching, but only chat. I mean, I guess that could happen. I don't know, because like there are instances in where you could have more viewers than you have chatters. If people are watching the stream and they're not logged in, then you'll count as like, well, it might be the other way around. I don't know. There's like a lot of weird instances and nuances about like how like you could watch from the front page, or you could watch it embedded on another website, and you're not logged into Twitch on Twitch. So Twitch doesn't count you as a viewer, but you are a viewer, if that makes any sense. You could use the stylish extensions to mesh with the layout however you want. I could probably also just use like the ad blocker extension and just block that like specific, what is it? Like element. But chat, this is the first time we're opening this, so I don't know what's going to go wrong. Nothing should go wrong, but we are jumping ahead, what, 3 versions? Because we were on 1.21.8, so that's 9, 10, and 11. Ah! Why? So we're jumping ahead 3 versions, and hopefully nothing catastrophically breaks. Nope, those ad blockers don't work in Chrome anymore. They might not block ads, but they should still block elements that aren't supposed to be forcing themselves. I don't know. But yeah, I'll figure something out. If I can't, I could maybe like bring my microphone a little higher, and I could block it so it's physically, kind of physically blocked on the monitor. Wrong command. All right, chat. I'm gonna push the button. You forgot to put slide on your phone, so you can't work on it. No. All right, here we go. 1.21.8, and we're updating it to 1.2111. Wait? What do you mean wait? It's a little too late. Brev. I made a backup first. Everything working fine. I think we're good. It always lags at first because Voxy's loading in all the pixels, so I give it a second to load. I'm gonna go downstairs and sleep real quick, because it's nighttime. And we could change the bacon around. So far, everything seems to be okay, besides the lag. Honestly, don't know why it doesn't prompt you to back up before updating the major versions. Honestly, I don't know why Minecraft can't just keep its own backups, but I guess, depending upon your computer, that could be detrimental. Like, some worlds might be like 10 terabytes big or something crazy like that. It's like, let me automatically make a backup of that every time I decide to auto-update you. You know what I mean? So, I get that. Alright. The beacon is silly, I've noticed. But it should correct itself once we go down. So, what color would you like the beacon to be, my gats? You got first today, you get to decide. I think it's doing the thing, because it's technically not in line of sight. Yeah, there it is. Light blue? Bacons aren't real. Oh yeah, I also realized, chat, I put light gray glass here. I don't know why I decided to do that, to make it blend in. But it was changing the color of the beacon to light gray, and then adding the pink on top of it, or whatever color on top of it. So I went and removed those. We need to definitely put something here so my ass doesn't fall down. You can use a glass. We can use a glass pane. We could literally just use glass. But we could also use literally anything else. Where are we going? Right here? You didn't hear crunch? Crunch has started. There shouldn't... Hopefully there should be no crunch. Like this. Right? That should be fine. And now we can break the glass panel. Small crunch. Let's see. My guess, you said light blue, right? Yeah, light blue. Wow. We definitely need to, now that the beacon's not being stored in here, we definitely need to pretty up this room some. We need to do something fancy with it. If chat has ideas, I'm down. I'm the Raiju, Brev. We've been over this. Suggest to put the beacon back? I mean, we could, but we might go back down there and collect more stuff eventually. But also, if you think about it, every time we enter this world for the first time when it's not rendering, we have to go change the beacon color anyway. So, I mean, it kind of reminds us, like, we didn't light the beacon on this stream yet. You know what I mean? It should, exactly. So, like, every single stream, we have to go light the beacon. And if that means we have to just go into the secret room, then that's that. So be it. Let's see. Book entries. Let's do book entries real quick. And then I'm going to show chat the upgrades we made. And then I guess we're going to try... The first thing I think I want to try is make copper golems, right? Yes, yes. Copper golems. Doesn't looking down at... Like, just like physically looking down like that? Maybe. That might actually do it. I don't know. Actually, can we test that? So, like, I'm gonna log out of the world real quick. So, save and quit. It's gonna lag a little bit, because it's gonna have to reload Voxy all over again. But now the beacon is off. And it doesn't matter how close I get to the beacon, because the beacon is underground now, right? So if I just look down... like this? How down do I have to look? No, it's definitely not just looking down. Be in the same chunk? This is definitely the same chunk. So look down. Oh, yeah. Huh. Is it because of sodium? I'm not sure. I do have sodium installed. It does that in vanilla too? You know, I remember a time where Minecraft was glitched. It was like, I think it was one of the snapshots, where the beacons had like unlimited render distance. Like you could see them no matter how far away you were from them. And low key, I thought they did that on purpose until they announced it was obviously a bug. But honestly, like, keep that feature. I like that feature. Yeah, it was a happy gas drop. Yeah, they should have just kept that. That was a W feature. They should have legitimately kept that. My face doing weird things? Wait 1 second, chat. I need to recalibrate my face. I'm gonna recalibrate my face. There we go. I felt like my mouth wasn't opening when I was talking. You guarantee that was 100% on purpose. They removed it because they couldn't get it on Bedrock. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. They're like, oh, we're gonna do this thing. Oh, but we can't have our bread and butter Bedrock edition. I mean, I mean default Minecraft. We can't have they can't have it, therefore no one could have it. Nope. Nope. Which I don't understand. Why couldn't they get that to work on Bedrock? I don't like what is so I can't understand why that would. If anything, I figure it would be easier to have that thing on Bedrock constantly than on Java. Let me recalibrate my face real quick as a sentence you never thought you'd hear. I definitely have said it before. I definitely have said it before on stream. All right. Well, there's your light blue bacon. We got your light blue bacon. Let's see. All right, book entries, chat. Real quick, I'll call out your name. If you've got a book entry and you'd like to have it entered, please speak up in chat. If not, then don't worry. You won't lose your book entry. We'll either put a placeholder in if you already have a book, or we'll come back next time. If you don't have a book, you have a chance to put it in then. You know what to do? Me? Okay, 1 sec. Let's do one at a time. Uno mas. Let me pull it up. We'll start off with my gats, because my gats got first. So let's see. My gats, you've got 6 here. And that should be it. Okay, so 6 for my gats. Doop. Let's go find my gats' book real quick. In the M's. HIJKLM. That's M. M. She told your GF that that you sat down in the wrong order, and she instantly understood. That's K. I overshot or undershot. I undershot the there we go. My gats. There we go. We are the revolution, in lead of the turtle. We're taking our own path, fighting for our friends, ready for the rain. We are on the grind for survivors, even if it will cost us. And we have 6 more entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's too hot. Let's see. Space R space I. O-U-R space I space. Okay. Our. Is that an L? I think that's an L. Okay, it's a small L. Figure. There we go. Thank you again, my gats, for the unyielding support, mate. And let me go ahead and remove this so we don't forgore. And then, let's see, we do B next. Oops. Dorit. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba. Beep, 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 beep. Wait, B, did we have some for you? Appreciate that lurk, man. OSR? Okay. Only 11 to go to complete the first page. Let's see, I'll check yours as well, but while we're here, we're right next to OSR's book. Boop. There we go. Sucking dick for chicken strips. I'm the hottest girl in this Walmart. Gobble me, swallow me, Ronald McDonald me. The only Let's see, OSR, do we have any books for you? We do. We've got one for your subs right here. Let's see, delete that one. Do we have any more? Any more? All right, we got the one. I'm assuming that's going to be an E. Oh, it's going to be a this. I see. Only Faye. Oh my. There we go, OSR. Thank you again for the unyielding support, mate. You have been summoned. Welcome back, HUD. Let's see. Other names we have on the list here. We got Montana, we got Crystal, we got Brevert, we've got Sensible Duck, we've got Lab Goat. Oh, wait, time out. I forgot to do this. I definitely read the names out, but I didn't actually add them. We have the first 5 plays for the week. Here we go. We've got Lab, B, Duck, Brevert, and Late. Yes, there we go. I've got you guys. And there's definitely way too big of a gap for anyone to have jumped up in that time. So let's see. Let me write these down real quick so I don't forget. 1x Lab. Place. Then we have B, which we're about to put B's in, but I'll do it anyway. Duck. Brevert. And then Late was the last one. 5th place for Late. Yep. Let's go. Okay, there we go. All right, so let's go ahead, now that we have that, and give B theirs. All of us on top have no life, so we can't be overtaken. Exactly. Let's see. I can understand alphabet. It's the mms. There we go. Maybe, baby. There we go. All right, we have one more T. You have almost completed yet another nut, B. Thank you for all of your unyielding support, mate. When the mayor does a singing ghost event, if you flick a light switch near it, it will still have the 1 in 7 chance to immediately turn it off, even during an event, and no other ghost can. Interesting. So if they turn the lights off during a ghost event, then that's only a mayor can do that? Is that what you're saying? You've almost completed another line. Neat indeed. Indeed. Wait. I have that button. Where is it? Which one is it?
Indeed.
There it is. I was almost pushing a random odd button and I had no idea what I was going to hit. All right, let's remove this one. All right. Anyone else want to do their book entries? Entry? All right, Late. I got you. Let's see. We should be here anyways. Da, 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 da. There we go. I don't know why I keep doing that. PW. And you've got one entry, mate. It's going to be an O. Is it going to be an O? I'm predicting. I'm trying to predict. Do-do. Boop. Let's see. A big O. All right, got you, mate. There you go. Thank you for the support, Late. Boop. Find the mistakes. A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. There's no L. Or you lowercase the L? M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. You'll enter? Let's see, hun. Do we have some for you? Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't believe we have any book entries for you right now, mate. Boop. Exclamation point book if you want to find out how to get book entries, though. There's more mistakes? That takes too much effort for my brain right now. The N comes after the Z. X, Y, N, Z? I'm so confused. You cannot toggle lights during a standing ghost event. Chasing ghost events are possible, would be hard to pull off without the ghost touching you, and airballs isn't actually where the ghost is. That's fair. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. We don't see ooh ah. I can't even pronounce it if I want to. There is no. Smokey, welcome on in, mate. Hope you have a fantastic Thursday. Those are definitely letters and symbols. Okay, let's see. Anyone else? Last chance for book entries, at least for now. We can always come back here later. One last look through. We've got Brevert, Duck, Lab, Montana, Crystal, Oh, actually, Crystal, if you want to put your book entry. Okay, yeah. I was saying, saw you there. Saw you there. All right, let's do it. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-da. You've come to what? There you go. You've got one book entry made. Do-do-do-do-do. M. All right, I've got you. Thank you again for your unyielding support. Boop. There he is. The end used to be the 27th letter when the Latin alphabet was first introduced. I didn't actually know that. I didn't actually know and was a letter. Like the ampersand, at least. Or is and actually a letter? All right, let's see. I think we've got everyone that said anything. I'm assuming Brev's not going to do theirs just yet. Oob was lurking. All right. We've got your names. Don't worry. Your names are still there. So even if you're watching this in the VOD, you don't lose your place or anything like that. Just jump in next stream. And hashtag. Wait, hashtag used to be like in the alphabet itself. So it was like exclamation point and all that in the alphabet too. So curious. Let's do, you know, we slept recently. We don't have to sleep. We're about to go into the nether. I don't want to use too many rockets right now. Eat my water. Okay, chat, 1 second. Boop. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Hun, thank you for hydrating your streamer. And you know what, chat, if you wanted to, you can you can hydrate with advanced using 10% off at checkout with code potato. Gotta get my plug in there, chat. Hashtag sponsored, hashtag ad. Thank you for the hydrate, mate. Keeping your potato wet so that they can stream longer. Papa, there we go. Yeah, honestly, it's not just the portal. I think with the shaders on, the rain, like even when the game's paused, when it's raining, the rain stays frozen in the air, but it like moves like left and right. It's kind of trippy. It's kind of weird looking. Okay, so this is what we need to update today. You can't see all the chests that are over here for whatever reason. Hello? How close do I need? There we go. Because they're entities, not blocks. So we're going to put a copper golem over here. I think that should be okay. And they should automatically sort the barter trades into the appropriate chests. We're not getting out of the matrix. We're going with it out of it. And then here, chat, I made a little bit of an upgrade. So this is our Forbidden Dorito in the Sky, aka our gold farm. And I've elevated it up a block so that I could put this here because it was not sucking up items properly. I've also added a second minecart because now that they're not passing back over each other, they don't have any chance to hit one another and stop each other. Also, I'm an idiot, and I realized that leaves apparently don't get pushed by stickies, by slime blocks, and I could have just used leaves instead of doing this jank that I did. So I put this here, because this is the only spot that a mob can spawn in. And then I block this off, so even if they do spawn there, which now they can't because they can't spawn on leaves, now they can't escape and fall down here and walk onto the tracks and block the minecarts from going. So this farm should be unstoppable. There's one last update that I think I would like to do to it. You can use enchanting tips. Yeah, but then they're lower, so I wouldn't be able to piston push the stuff around with that. By the way, what's a VOD? It's basically a video on demand. So effectively, after the stream's done, the entire stream is rewatchable, even though you wouldn't be able to like interact with it like you could when you're live. But you could watch it both on Twitch or on YouTube. Twitch, you could only watch it for the next 2 weeks, and then Twitch deletes the VODs. However, our YouTube page, ! Socials, if you want access to all of them, too. Exactly. You could watch it, like, think of it like a YouTube video. You could just fast forward, rewind, jump to any part you want. Yeah. So yeah, so there's one last thing I want to do here, too. Because, funny enough, yeah, okay, I have more than a chest's worth of gold blocks. This is how long it took me. It took me, I think, a day. Maybe not even. Maybe like 12 hours. Maybe it was like 12 hours of AFKing and we got this. I didn't even leave it up overnight. Because these effectively were filling up with too much gold. And this was after we installed the crafter to automatically make everything into ingots. And I have noticed that this will get backed up. But luckily, if this gets backed up, these guys will just pick up. And then when we stop using the farm, it will slowly catch up over time. Because it doesn't matter how many chests we have collecting it, this thing only goes so fast. We can't make this fill faster. It's still moving at hopper speed. You can't do that because you don't have a sub, and you can't afford one. Now that you have Turbo, your VODs on Twitch will stay for 2 months. Oh, really? I didn't actually know that. So wait. If you're a creator and you use Turbo... That makes no sense. Why? That makes no sense to me. Also, if you're talking about not being able to rewind because you're not subbed to the channel, you can also just like mute the video, open a new tab. Like literally, I will show you guys this. This is why I think Twitch is so stupid for dono walling the rewind feature, because you can literally like, oh no, like let's say you're watching your favorite Twitch streamer and they said something really funny, but you like looked away for a second, and oh no, you missed it, and you don't have this bar because you're not subbed. You could literally just go to their page, go to videos, and click on their stream. Like you could just, where is it? Right here, 1 hour ago, you could just click on the stream, and it counts as a VOD, and then you have access to literally scrub through it however you want. It's so dumb. It's so dumb that it's literally just the inconvenience. It's literally they are just paying you for a minor, or you're paying them for a minor convenience. No, but, now I will state, and it doesn't matter because you have to have this for the rewind feature anyway. You cannot do this trick if the streamer does not automatically have their VOD set to upload. However, you also can't use the rewind feature if they do that. Yeah, it's ridiculous. So you could pay for the feature and not get it because streamer effectively disabled it. It's so, I just don't understand it. Every other streaming platform allows you to rewind for free. If I jumped on YouTube right now and found a random stream that was going on, it's free. I could just rewind if I want to. And then you hit the live button, you jump back to live. And obviously it ends there because that's where I pause to go back and check it. If I refresh the page, it could go further forward. But yeah, effectively, you could scrub through this however far you want because this is effectively a VOD. It's just a VOD that's being added to constantly. Should you redeem Team Tater regular? She said, now technically you need to have regular before you get VIP. If you're not a regular and you skip to VIP, your VIP doesn't count until you redeem regular. But yeah, so that's a trick, chat. You could use that wherever you like. If you're not subbed to a creator, but the creator would have the ability for you to rewind, you can literally just go to their VODs. Yeah, it's crazy. You can just go to their VODs and rewind the stream that they're actively on right now. And I do not understand why Twitch is like, no, this is actually a good thing. The arm thing was in relation to say the number wasn't a hashtag, it would be a pound sign. That's fair. In fact, didn't the pound sign used to be on like old rotary phones too? Like it was a digit on the old phone that you had to like spin around, right? Like wait. Rotary phone. Like these guys. Like wasn't one of the symbols on them like a pound sign? Maybe not. Maybe I'm stupid. I still don't understand how these phones work. Like, I think you put your finger in whatever number you're trying to dial, and then you spin it around to the end, and when you let go, it knows that you put in a 1. And then if you put, like let's say you put your finger in this hole, and you drag your finger all the way around the circle to this thing, or maybe the other way around, maybe this way. I think it was this way. No, star 67 was actually a thing. There was also star 69. That's actually a real thing. So star 67, I think, was the one where if you typed in star 67, you would come up as unknown caller on caller ID. And if you use star 69, you can automatically recall the last person that called you. I don't know if it still works, Because now you have caller ID that's baked in and you can't disable it anymore. How does your 23-year-old brother know how to use that? You don't. I never had to use this one. I literally, my grandmother had one and I played with it like a toy when I was a kid, but I never actually had to dial anyone's number with it. Can you get a free VIP? Twice as expensive now. Joking. But yeah, I don't know. Crazy. We don't either. I don't know. I'm fairly confident I could figure it out if I had to, but I've never had to. Call Cap. Tato hop in VC. You'll show how the rotary phone works. I'm good. But yeah, so I'm thinking, chat, we could build another crafter and have it turn the ingots that this thing spits into it into blocks, and then spit the blocks in here. And that means I could probably AFK overnight and not have to worry. Or, instead of changing this all around, I could turn this chest right here into a copper golem chest and just have the copper golem take this out and walk it over to another chest that turns it, that's attached to a crafter that does the thing. Right?
I will activate the deadly neurotoxins now. If
You already
do
did
not,
that. You already did that. I've already handed out the, I'm already immune. I'm immune. I'm immune to the deadly neurotoxins. You already tried. I'm the one who makes the neurotoxins. I'm the potato here, okay? I literally create deadly neurotoxins. All you have to do is expose me to the sun. I hate how corporations use Edge. I swear to God, corporations have like a deal with Microsoft where you're like, oh yes, you must use Outlook and Edge and the full Office suite. We'll give you a discount. This way you're only paying a fraction of $1 million instead of a full $1 million. Yes, such a deal. I swear to God, if it weren't for corporations, like you wouldn't have to, no one would ever use Edge. Edge would be dead right now. You don't have anything else installed? This laptop is just shitting down there. That's fair. It's like the meme where it's like, what is your purpose?
that cure was just tiny bombs implanted inside your bodies. Ha.
No, wait! Google isn't secure. They can read all your emails. Yeah, so is Microsoft. So is everything else. Like Edge can't. Yeah, I know, right? It's cope. It's cope. It's 100% cope. So yeah, let's see. I think in order to make a copper golem, all we need is a copper block and a pumpkin, right? That's all we need. Like a snow golem, but only one tall. Should you buy TTR right now or get extra? Like I said, you could save them up and do them both at the same time, but you can't qualify for VIP until you pay your Team Tater regular tax. Yo, Ted, welcome in. It'll also be teaching for chat. I don't know about that. I think I did a good enough job at describing what may or may not happen if you use a rotary phone. I don't want to learn. Let's see. We definitely have copper. I don't think it could be wax though, right? I mean, I can always unwax it. Let's just grab a bunch of copper. We should, in case we have to wax, because we don't want them to stiffen up afterwards. We gotta wax our golem, otherwise they'll get stiff afterwards. Honey blocks? Ah! Congratulations, mate. Okay, let's see. Slash regulars add on A-S-A-A-L. There we go. Did I type it in wrong? Oh, I know why. I always get that wrong. There we go. You have been regular status. Ah! Enjoy your new role in Discord and your elevated chat privileges, mate. You're well on your way to VIP.
Another bucket of doomed souls ready to be judged. Harrison, you tag me in videos like every fucking day.
I'm gay.
Respond, take a hit.
Let's go.
Doomed...
Rainbow up, and it's broken. I can't believe you've done this. Wait, how did you guys break Portal to Hell? Okay, it's unbroken. You've unbroken it. You got that after your 50-day streak. Let's go. How How do you change your chat logo? You don't want to be mad. Exclamation point pick, and then you could either do random, you could pick a number, or let's see, I think you can also use names. There should be an exclamation point chat command, right? Let's see. Yeah, there you go. Yes, personally, pick 6, 7 is the one that Brevert always picks. I think one of my favorites one is the one with my hand petting the fox tot. You wish it wouldn't have been on cooldown? Which one? Oh, for a rave? Yeah, that would have been a good moment. Yeah, you and Brev just gotta, like, line up your commands, because, like, whenever you rave, if Brevert also activates RGB gamer mode on me, that's, like, the perfect thing. It's the perfect combo, wombo combo. Hey, Potato, it's Friday for you, and you're only, just doing the Copper Golem update? It's been out for a while, and the cute goober doing today or tonight? I don't know why Tot booped that. But welcome on in, Wolf Rider. Mods can refund you points for that. Why is Tot being so picky on that? Why can't Tot say boom? They sound like afraid to say it, like they're afraid of exploding. Oh God.
Hunji.
Hunji. With such confidence, they hunji. All right, we'll take the honeycomb with us so we can wax them. What else do I need? I need pumpkins. We need pumpies. The Tot Talk for Wolf.
Hungary.
Hungary. That's a location. Ah! Okay, sit up straight 1 second. Thank you, Smokey. Thank you for making sure you're taking care of your streamer. I feel like a Tamagotchi when you guys straighten my back and water me and feed me crumbs and feed Tot crumbs. Actually, this way. Where am I going? That's where your ancestors are from? Hungary? Well, I mean, what happens when they get fed? Did they have to move? It's terrible. That's a terrible joke. Yee? Oh no, I'm sorry. If to keep him alive, you can't let me go. Yes, you must water me like a good spud. Otherwise, I will shrivel up and simply perish. They did. Oh, they did move, so they were fed. Okay, well that makes sense. That should be good. And we could just use shears, right, to turn those into the jack-o'-lantern boys. I think that's all we need. Yeah. You might be Hungarian. I'm not sure. I know that my mother has like their ancestry or whatever is like literally all of Europe. Like I don't think there's one thing. And then I think my father was pretty much like 50% American, 50% Italian. And I don't think there was like anything else mixed in there. So I'm like 25% Italian, 25% America, and then like 50% yes. And chastity? What? Pause. Hello? No one surprise you while you're gone and get your... Okay, everyone, while they're away, make sure we set up the surprise really good, okay? We're gonna hide in the corner. Everyone's gonna turn off the lights. No, you have to park your cars around the corner so they can't see them, okay? All right, you guys know what to do, all right? You have been told you look Irish and Jewish before, but you don't know. I don't even know what that means. Like, I know that there are certain things that give away, like, you know, like someone's heritage and stuff like that. But like, I don't know. I'm like an uncultured American, so I'm like culturally blind to that stuff. I just see a person and be like, that's a face I've not seen before, or that's a face that I've seen before. All you know is your family is Hungarian. Your name is still Hungarian. We have some Native American as well. Stuff like that is a way to subtitles. You just know what it's saying sometimes. You know, I should get a subtitle thing. There is an app, and they're getting pretty good these days. There's like a closed caption app that I've seen some streamers use. It's not perfect, but I mean, like if the stream's muted, because, you know, sometimes people need to mute while they do other stuff, at least on screen, the text is there. However, I don't like that they're on by default. I want them to only turn on whenever the stream's muted, not just permanently be on, or that you could toggle it on if the stream's not muted. But I don't know. Discover your ancestors American. Could you imagine? I don't feel like anyone has American ancestry. I feel like that's where you end up. No one's from America. You're either born there and you are American, or you're like, you know, from somewhere else. Let's see. We need our shears. Sheer determination. I was like, didn't we had where did we put all the shears we made? Oh, I remember. It was in the end. Didn't we have like Ed Sheeran and like Britney Shears and like didn't we have like crazy amount of shear names? We had like a whole dispenser filled with enchanted named unbreaking shears. I think it was for the Wither Rose farm, right? Do we have a Kira? Wait, did I miss a Kira message? Same in the Netherlands. No one from the Netherlands is full-blooded Netherlands. Boop. All right, let's see. Going back to the end, or not the end, to the nethering. I might need to go get some more, what's his name, gunpowder. I think we are running low in the gunpowder front. If you're 100% anything, yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, true, actually, though. I don't understand how anything could be 100%. Like, even like dog breeds and stuff like that. When you're like, oh, this is a 100% pure-blooded XYZ, and it's like, and who did you breed that dog with? Its own mother and father? Like, hello, very concerning. It's one thing if you have like, you know, other studs and other, you know, bitches would be the correct terminology, I suppose, from like other families, so to speak. And I guess that's the correct way to do it. But I feel like dog breeders don't necessarily do that. They're just like, we need money now. Quick, keep making these sons and mothers pork each other to generate more revenue. And I'm like, good God, mate. Sweet home Alabama. For real, though. We had a client tell us their dog is a purebred Bernedoodle. Ah, yes. My dog is a purebred mutt. Don't worry, I've had stories like that too. I've had someone come in with pedigree, quote-unquote, pedigree papers for their pit bull. No, you don't understand. This pit bull, this is a purebred pit bull. Madam, do you understand what the term pit bull means? Do you understand what the term pit bull means? Because if you think your pit bull is purebred, I have some very bad news for you. Now, most people think when people say bully breed or pit bull, they're thinking of Staffordshire Terrier. But they hear pit bull and purebred pit bull. They paid thousands. They got ripped off so bad. They paid thousands of dollars for a perfectly fine pooch, but it was definitely not purebred anything, which honestly is better. All the bully breeds, all the doodle breeds, like all the ones that are mixed, are so much healthier because they're not inbred, quite literally. Welcome on in, Kira. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, mate. Someone asked you what your dog was. You're just like, dog? Yeah, dog-shaped, right? Hello, are you a ghost? Are you? What kind of ghost are you? Hopefully not a yokai. Yokais don't like me. Don't buy dogs. Get a rescue. No, that's the best you could do. Go to a friggin' a shelter. Rescue a dog. There's probably some absolutely adorable puppy that needs you to save its life right now. That is the perfect pooch. Going to be nice and healthy. Give you tons of happiness, and you didn't have to worry about getting them from like a friggin' puppy mill or something like that. And all the other yokais try to chase me. We have a bully mix who has an underbite, and no one except for her current family want her because of it. Aw, that's sad. You don't have a dog? You don't need to have a dog. But if you were going to get a dog, I would definitely recommend getting one from the shelter. You need one? It's important for your mental health? Puppies are important for mental health. Would you be able to know where your ancestors come from, Potato? Like I said, I think my mom told me at one point in time her ancestry, and like I said, my dad's ancestry was like in Italy. Specifically, like Sicily. But like, I don't know. I don't think I would ever do one of those DNA tests. I just don't believe in them. I mean, I don't disbelieve that technology works, but I don't believe that that's the thing. You're not getting that product from them. They're cataloging your information. They just want, it's another form. It's another way for them to get information from you. You're paying them to have information they could sell on you. I hate all those like Ancestry.com things and stuff like that. They're basically a scam. Like, you get a fun fact, and they get to, like, pull information from you and have a record of your DNA out there. I don't know. It feels weird. Don't say welcome back, huh? Say welcome back from the dead, good sir. Welcome back from the dead, good sir. It wasn't dumb. It was just uninterested potatoes cake. I mean, it could have been dumb, too. Why can't it be both? It doesn't have to be mutually exclusive. Way too big, lol, the cat came after. Let's see, where, my brain, I literally got sidetracked there for a second. Let's see, we were attempting this, so the idea here is, if we break these two chests and replace it with a golem chest, that we should be able to make this system automatic and let this run in the background for free, effectively. Hamburger. Can a girl just have a fixation on someone? No! Illegal amount! Welcome on in, Duck. Hope you're doing a fantastic one, mate. Let's see. So, I think, and correct me if I'm wrong here, chat, we should only need 2 of these. Right? And I don't know if this works with waxed, but we'll find out real soon. It does. So are these guys waxed by default? Is he waxed? I can't tell if he's waxed. I can't see anything right now. Hello? Where is the block information? Hello? Is this a mod, or did they change this in this version? I do have clean F3, but I have no idea. Where's my block information? I want to see what block I'm looking at. I see the number of the block. I don't see the type of the block, though. You have a proposition? I'm listening. Look at him. Copper Golem can't pick up item is the... The chat is in the way, you can tell. What? No, there's nothing on the left side. The left side is just computer information, and like FPS. It used to be... Yeah, let me see if I can pause. It used to be over here. I would be in the way, effectively. It used to be right over here. There should be a setting to enable it. Here, 1 second. I did update everything today, so I might have to... Oh, can it go away while I'm here, though? Where is it? Cleaner F3, right? Target block tags, yes.
Super golems that are made with waxed or not waxed. You have to redo it and merging move.
Got you. Got you. That makes sense, though. That does make sense. Debug hints. I don't care about any of these other things. I mostly just want to see, I think, the targeted block tags, right? Debug hints, simplified direction, hide chunk and region data, hide facing. I think that's good. Let's see. I still can't see this. Oh, okay. Interesting. Brev said F3 and F6, and that brings this up. Off chunk render stats? Oh, jeezums. This is this. Hello, I'm confused. You gave the proposition? Okay, 1 second. If you can win a game of buckshot roulette without using a single item, you teach me and chat how to use a rotary phone. If you can't, get to time me out for 30 minutes. I refuse. I have no idea how to play buckshot roulette. Oh, there's a vanilla setting for it. Well, I think this is a mod. I think I have a mod that's blocking me from seeing it. I just need to... Looking at block, this. In overlay, there we go. Looking at entity. I don't think I need that. I just need looking at block. I think that's what I need. Or is this in overlay? I think overlay is the
Be
thing I need.
careful. This screen can hard corrupt your game and your game will not be able to open anymore.
Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? How? How does that happen? I'm very concerned. Void, welcome on in, mate. Hope you had a fantastic day. How can this break my game? That's not a thing? I hope it's not a thing. Okay, let's see. Okay, I see the blocking for me. Now chat is blocking it. But this is just a copper chest that's not waxed, but that's fine. We can just wax this lad. We've got the waxy boys here. He is waxed. You are waxed. I will now break you. That's the thing. Alright, nope, just come on right over this way. I'll break you. Break you. And then we should just have to put these guys right here. There we go. Alright, copper boys. Right this way. There you go. Oh my god, they're so short. Okay, that works. And now they shouldn't wander too far. Right? No, Crystal, it's fine. we're already past the rotary phone bit. That's already long gone. Now we're on these lads. So now all we have to do is load this up with gold. And these guys will automatically sort stuff for us. I might need to give them the ability to get higher. How tall can copper golems reach? It literally won't open anymore. But you also played on the snapshots, right? Oh, why am I being bullied? My gats, thank you so much for the gifted sub, mate. Let me write you down. My gats. I got you, mate. It was on a full release? That terrifies me. Well, I have a backup. So we should be safe. So if we did, let's say, I don't know, let's say I took this here, and I stuffed it in here. Now they're gonna grab it, and he's gonna start sorting it, right? What do you do? Oh no. I mean, I should be able to do this though. And this, and this. Have pumpkin seeds. We could just leave these in here, right? And he's gonna check it, but he shouldn't put it in there. Now he's gonna come over here. He's gonna see that it goes in. Okay, that works. Okay. It seems good to me. I don't know how far up they reach though. I feel like they can reach 2 blocks tall. I don't feel like they can reach 3 blocks tall. So we might have to knock this top row down. And then they could just have 2 sets of rows there. Maybe we just remove the stairway here entirely and make it another row of chests. How do you use it? Exclamation point chat. Exclamation point chat, hon, will tell you how. It won't corrupt your world, just your config file. Okay, well, I mean, that's even easier to keep a backup of, right? Well, let's see. If I take all these down... I don't think we use any of the other top ones. Because they could definitely reach 2 tall, right? We can put these guys in here for now. And we'll take them out later. And then I say, let's break this down. And we can put it up on the side here. Or we can even put it up over here? Let's put it up over here. Nah, let's put it up over here. Other side's fine. And then we can make another strip of chests here. We'll do it right here. Loss. 1 second, chat. There we go. Now we can get up there like this. We can insert all of our gold. And then I think we can break these down. Okay, back. Yeah, they're gonna be angry at me, but that's fine. They can't get me. I think we're alright. There we go. And we should be able to just do one of these. Can you scooch over just a little bit, friend? There you go. Like that. They could definitely reach up too, right? I didn't mean to do that. There you go, right? And that gives them tons of storage. Yeah? How many? You legit yeah, you legit do have a ton, Brev. Here, wait, I'll check for you real quick. Brev, you have 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 4. You do have a few ideas that I have not been able to create yet, and I'm not sure if I'll be able to. So if you want to switch up any of them to something different, feel free to at any point. Yeah, those are the unused ones, and then you have obviously all the used ones. Let's get a bunch of gold in here, chat. These guys aren't going to wander away, right? Like, there's literally nowhere else for them to want to go to. They should just stay here. They have all the chests they could ever need. Let's get over here. And let's get a bunch of gold. That should be good enough. Okay, let's see. Just do this. Hello? I can hear them sorting stuff. Why can I not... Hello? Why can't I... Why? Why can't I shift-click these anymore? Anyway. And some in here. Yeah, I mean, you could technically win a gamba if you're looking for potato chips. But reasonably, the only way you're going to get a lot of potato chips is just by consistently showing up, raiding out with us when we raid, etc., etc. Alright, yeah, it looks like it's working. They will start filling random chests. If that's the string chest... then we can do that, that's fine. We'll let them assign whatever chest they want, and then they'll stay that way. Now the real question is, do I need to make more golems? Like, is this going to be too small? We could make it a double chest. I could just craft more copper chests, and we can make this into a double chest. Because this looks like it's filling up pretty quick, compared to how fast it's taking for them to sort it. We could also just... Wait. We can make more. We can make more, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4? No, 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. It is red, like you made it. Let's go. You have 367 now since you bought Team Tater Regular. Let's go. Yeah, you get, like, I'm trying to think. What, streak bonuses give you, like, 350? Raiding out with us gives you like 250. Like you could get like 1,000 points a stream just by being here every stream, like just doing nothing else. Not to mention like every 10 minutes you get like 50 from clicking the bonus chest. Yeah, like you could get lots. You could get lots of potato chips, especially if you upkeep that streak bonus. That streak bonus gives you crazy potato chips. Let's make another 2. And then we'll take these. Wait. Oh, no. I can't double wax them, right? Okay, good, I can't. They're all waxed. Oh, I did not mean to do whatever I just did there. Okay. I'm going to make a mess. Oh, it's a mess. Oh, it's a mess. Oh, it's such a mess. Oh, it's such a mess. Okay, there's one. This is gonna be such a mess. Oh my god, it's gonna be such a mess. I hate that the copper chests can't use regular axe. Okay, 1 second there, chat. No worries. Okay. I think I've got it all back in. I don't want that. There we go. Okay, it's all back in. I think I got all this. Okay. Alright, 4 of them. 4 of them should be able to keep up, right? That should be good. Oh, I've just realized something. And I'm upset. No? Wait, maybe I'm fine? Why is... I need to move these back, chat. I need to move these back one. Look, see? This is lined up with their feet. This side is lined up with his feet. I need to move this set back one. Otherwise, it's not going to be symmetric. Ah! I hit my microphone. Sorry, microphone. Oh man, I didn't see your highlight. I saw it. You've returned. What farm? We're upgrading. We've got little copper golems now. They're going crazy. We're upgrading our barter farm right now. Do you like Mega Man? Yeah, I like Mega Man. Mega Man's awesome. I suck at it, but I love Mega Man. What if I did this? Yeah, and I should be able to just go like this. Excuse you, that was rude. And we could just move everything over one. Like this. Yeah, that should be easy enough. Easy. We can do this. Why I'm misunderstanding what blocks I propose. Well, that's mildly annoying. It's because I took it out, chat. It's the only reason that happened. Otherwise, they would have skipped it. I'm too lazy for this shit. There we go. I think I fixed it. We should be good. Alright, we got dry gas over here. That shouldn't be like that. Right?
You could
One of these
say
other
my new
blocks out of
command will improve your vocabulary.
My what's my broculaborally? What's my broculaborally? I'm very concerned for whatever that might mean. This is all sorts of scuffed. Okay, we're not using any of these chests. Honestly, I'm just gonna let them fill stuff, chat. And after they filled for a minute, then we can come back and rearrange stuff. Are they keeping up is the question. Maybe? They take 16 items out at a time. I really don't care about these bottles. These things are gonna, like, fill up the chest fast, though. We might still have to come by every so often and just dump garbage that we don't care about out, or they're gonna get bogged up. But this will allow us to just constantly fill this up and have it running in the background. And with that said, Where is it? This chest. We will just keep collecting free nether quartz forever. Automatically, without us having to do anything else. We could just sit here. Free. Absolutely free. He's burning some rubber next week. Mega Man and Proto Man are joining Sonic Racing. Yo, let's go. I've also never played Sonic Racing. Let's see. I'm gonna leave this, not like that. It's gonna undo all of this. I'm gonna leave, I don't want to leave the shears here. Did they make an ender pearl box yet? They do seem to be prioritizing that side. Let's see, a book box. So I'm going to put books in here. And I'll put ender pearls down here. Here. And we should be good. That could be for extras. If we need extra golems, we can just go there. Where did I put the book box? There it is. Now, will they put these books, even though they're different books, will they stack all the different books into this box? Wait, did you misunderstand something? Bye, Potato. Have fun. Have a good one, Void. You can request music, but we're probably not going to be able to add it to the list. If you join the Discord, you could suggest songs for me to listen to, but our list is basically curated to make sure it's DMCA free. Yeah, and if you're first, you can choose the song for next stream that will play during the starting soon screen, but only from the list, from our curated playlist. Thank you, Smokey. We'll be glad to have you. Let's see. I will keep these guys in here to refill later on. And I'm just going to let this run for a minute. We'll just let this run. Plus the Minecraft DLC came out last year. Actually, don't know. I'm just catching up with chat real quick. Oh yeah, the top left is the what's playing currently. Yes, yes. Alright. So the last thing, I suppose, is if we wanted to make this into the ability to automatically make it into this. I'm thinking all we need to do is have a chest here. Like, we get rid of all these chests effectively, so I don't think there's anything in any of them. No, so hear me out. We just get rid of all these chests. And we would get rid of this chest too. I guess we can temporarily just move these blocks. Like this. And then we replace this with, what's the word? With a copper one.
Sometimes it's just about the...
And then we have an output chest, effectively, like, I don't know, here, with a hopper that would go to, like, here, effectively. And then we have the auto crafting here, which would then output the blocks into a double chest here. The only thing we need to worry about here is if this gets full, then our lad, I don't know, if he can reach up there, then he's going to try to reach up here, right? He won't be able to get into this block, so we could just make it so that this is his box, and give him a little platform to work on instead, and then he can only be there. How the true chest is not a double chest, because you could hold control, and you could place while crouching, and they won't automatically combine. So real quick, let's just put all this stuff over here.
Welcome to Team Tater.
Whoop whoop. Let's move all this stuff over here real quick, just to get it out of the way so we're not breaking it and losing any of our precious gold. Precious, precious gold. Yes. Like this. This could go over here for now. And then let's break this. I really wish we had a multi-tool. That would be my best friend in Minecraft. We're not going to need you. And we're going to turn this block right here into a copper golem block. So I guess we need to go grab more copper. I need one of you, and one of you. Keep in mind, chat, we do have lurker-friendly redeems and stuff like that. So if you see someone that redeems their, what's its name, their daily potato, or someone that follows, if they want me to shout out and say hi, all they have to do is say hi in chat or do any other redeem. But if they do the lurker-friendly ones, try not to call them out, because they might not be in the mood to chat. You know what I mean? You saw me lurking in Miri's stream. I did see her. I did. I just didn't have time to respond at the time. Yee. Hi, Rusty. Welcome on, inmate, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. Yeah, we try to be lurker friendly. I am a big heckin' lurker. I lurk in many streams when I'm not live streaming, and I know it's like, I don't want to say a personal peeve, but like, it's a personal fear, I guess, more so that. I don't want to accidentally, like, steal someone's thunder. Like, let's say I jump in Fret's stream, and Fret's an exception, because me and Fret know each other. But, like, let's say I jump in Fret's stream, and like, hi, I am here! And then all of a sudden, everyone in their chat starts being like, I'm gonna talk about potato now, and then kind of like, you know, pull the wind out of insert streamer names here sales. So a lot of times I will just lurk. And when I do have the energy to talk, and I, you know, feel comfy to talk and all that, I talk all the same. But, like, there's some times where I'm just like, I want to do my daily check-ins, I want to be counted as a viewer in their stream and all that jazz, but I don't really just have the energy to talk. So with that same thought in mind, I try to extend the same courtesy to our viewers. If you guys just want to lurk, and you don't want to have to worry about, like, having the spotlight on you or anything like that, you could do your daily potato plants. You could follow, you could do all those things, and if you guys want me to say hi to you and all that and interact, all you gotta do is say something hi in chat, or do any of the other redeems. You feel that, Tato? Yeah, no, as I said, like, if you're not another lurker like me, I don't know if you would feel that vibe. But let's see. So this one here becomes the chest, right? I think it would be easiest to just do this. Right? And then break it. Surely they're not going to go interact with this chest, right? Well, we're going to trap them, so it wouldn't matter. I should definitely have brought more blocks, I think. There we go. So now, when this produces gold, eventually, it'll put it in there. Yeah, he can reach one block taller. He shouldn't be able to open this, so it shouldn't matter. And he shouldn't be able to access anything besides these chests here. So let's see if we can make him a little platform. Cobblestone, tuft. We could use our tuft stuff. I need to make this into slabs, though. Actually, it would be more fitting, wouldn't it? It'd be more fitting if we used copper, wouldn't it? What is this? Wait, what is this box? What is this random box? Oh no, I remember this box. We can't make slabs of this. We could make slabs with this though, and that would match his build. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do... I hate Minecraft! Why? Why, Mojang? Why can't I do this? Why is this not allowed? I really don't want to have to go back just to... let's see. He should be able to access that from here, right? Like this. So effectively, we just have to get him up there and then trap him up there. What do you... Oh, well, I guess you can do that. I guess that works. I need some more slabs. Hear me out, chat. 1 second. Let me cook. Let me cook. What is the command to change commands? I don't actually know how the making commands in chat things work. We had mods in past that understood how all that worked. I was not the person that ever did it. I only know how to manually make them, like in the program and all that jazz. All right, so now we just have to get him up here, and then effectively place a chest up there. And then he should only ever be able to access that one chest. Effectively this one. Can I give you, like, a stepping stair? Like, can you walk up this? If I, like, block this off, he'll have to go that way, right? Yeah? No?
I have come.
Please. What if I did this? Can you step up that? Oh, he's trying. Can you get up there? Buddy, come on. It's literally, you can't be that, your brain can't be that small, right? Could I hold a copper ingot and drag him along with me?
I'll tell you what bot are the commands done through.
Mix it up, or Nightbot. I'm gonna need a leash, aren't I? He's not gonna listen to me. I can leash copper golems, right? Okay, I got really nervous for a second that I couldn't. Alright, let's get you over here. And then let's get you up here. There you go, come on. Come on. Come on. Up the stairs. Up, all the way. Come on. There you go. Alright. I just need to remove the leash from you. Okay, and he should be stuck in there forever, right? How did you... How did he escape? How did he escape, chat? How did he just walk out? He refused to get in, but his ass was just like, nah. Eat shit. Get wrecked, scrub. Bro self-yeeted. How did he leave? Wait, am I stupid? Don't answer that question, chat, actually. I'm afraid I know it's a chat. This, I guess they can jump up one block? Okay, so... Okay, so, wait, I have the solution to this. The solution is make it taller? He's not escaping, chat. He's never escaping. He's never gonna be free again. Okay, he should not be able to see through that. Right? Like this? And that's gonna be where he accesses the chest. And then I just have to put blocks on top to spawn-proof it. Like this. And that should be fine, right? He can't get out of that! Alright. It's time to go back into your box. Come on. Alright. This time he'll surely stay inside, right? Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Almost. Almost fully inside. I cannot escape as easily as I could in past. You know, I should be able to do this though, right? Just nudge him forward. Yeah, yeah. Just a little nudge. Just a little nudge. Okay, and I should be able to break this leash just by walking far enough away. There we go. And now this is the only chest he can access. Right, you can access that chest, right? So if I put gold in this chest, he should grab the gold and put it in this chest. Yeah? Okay, that works. Nice. Oh, I need to wax him before he oxidizes. There. Oh, it's so gooey sounding. Oh, it's so gooey. So effectively, you spawn them in, and they interact by taking out anything that's inside copper chests to put them in nearby normal chests. Wax me, Daddy. Welcome in a day. We've got a new one. We've got a new one. Alright, but now that he is, eternally trapped in his new forever home. I feel like I want to do that just to make it pretty. I don't need the corners, though. I don't have the corners in the other spot, so I'm fine with that. So now all we have to do is take a hopper off of this and feed it into a crafter, and we should be able to make this thing craft ingots into blocks. You can't delete bot messages? I guess that makes sense, because I think they count as mods, too. It's just lying to the masses. What bot is what? Oh. Oh, did you make a version thing? Or do I have to update it? I don't even know where... Huh? I don't know where that came from. What bot would that be? That was a long... Wait, you... Oh, so you made that... yeah, it was a long time ago. 1 second.
If a crafting crafter can craft a crafting crafter, a crafting crafter can craft a crafting...
Tot couldn't finish that sentence. Okay, here, 1 second. Then, while this guy fills this box up here, we're gonna fly up real quick. Actually, before I do that, let me make sure that I'm not leaving behind anything that's gonna spawn stuff like these guys here. That can go back. Everything else is good here. Back in there. There we go. Let's go AFK in our position. There we go. There we go. Alright, we'll AFK here for a second while I fix the command. This way we're generating gold and testing our little bro out. Let's see. Was that a Nightbot command then? It's exclamation point version, right? That's the command?
Copper golem tastes like pennies. Yummy pennies in my tummy.
No, don't eat pennies. Okay, here's version. Edit chat message. Okay. Oh, wait, you fixed it. It's already updated. Well, however you did it, it worked. There you go. It was not pennies. Yeah, exclamation point version unfortunately does not work anymore. They patched that out. You can no longer re-virginify yourself. Look at all the piggies flowing to their deaths. To the target down below. Just a pile. Just a pile of decomposing pig meat. This is what our forbidden Dorito generates. Pork death. Pork death death. Death pork death.
Yummy pennies make my eyes light up, Father.
Why? Why? Todd, do not eat pennies. Do not consume the pennies. You're gonna get like zinc toxicity. You're gonna get heavy metal toxicity. Look at the piggies go. Look at them all die. Alright, that's good enough. The command is fixed. Hates her toothpaste. Why would your dog beg for their toothpaste if they hate their toothpaste? Alright, so this should be generating gold, and the gold is getting put in here. Now all we need to do is stick a hopper going into what would be a crafter. So here, give me a second. If I break this, I'll put a hopper going into this, and this would be... Or do I try to... Alpha Mike is the worst streamer in the whole platform. That you dug up an old one there. You dug up an old one there. Actually, Ashes, Mimi's is probably the oldest one we have.
Rad as heck. System of 8 down, yes. Swallows coins cutely.
Swallows coins cutely. I think Mimi's command is the oldest VIP command in the channel. She's mad because you said we're all done with the toothpaste. But they hate it! So here's the question, chat. Do I just stick a crafter on here and have it craft at that speed? Or do I try to double, like have a hopper and another hopper going to the same crafter? I think we shouldn't have to worry about that, because ultimately this is still only going to make 1 ingot at a time at crafter speed. So this is effectively never going to need to go that fast. Can a dispenser build a copper golem? Technically? You would use multiple crafters? If I was going to use multiple crafters for something, I would use it here. Because this is the thing that's going to get bogged down eventually. This thing is the thing that's going to have more gold entering it. But it wouldn't matter if I had multiple crafters, because I'm moving at hopper speed. So I need a way to move faster than hopper speed for that to matter. And I'd probably have to redesign the entire farm to do that, and I don't feel like it. So I think it's safe to say that we could just put a single crafter there. And then by having it further off the ground, so like let's say this is the crafter, we can have it outputting into a chest here that can then have another layer of chests beneath it, effectively. Oh, we should do it this way, though. Like this. And like this. And then we can have 2 double chests of gold block storage, which should take literally like a day and a half to 2 days of AFKing to fill up. And if we wanted to, we could have another copper golem over here that takes all this, the copper blocks, and moves it into other chests. If we really wanted to go crazy. So this just needs to be a crafter, and then I need to just build a device. Because technically, chat, we can't just spam it like we're doing with this one. This is just spam crafting, because there's nothing you can craft with gold nuggets besides an ingot. But you can craft multiple things with gold ingots. So I need this thing to not try to craft until it can only craft a gold block. Otherwise, we're going to have a double chest filled with golden pressure plates or some shit like that. You have the rock now. No! You eated so many. No! No, Todd, don't eat the pennies. So chat, stop feeding Todd the pennies.
I eat so many pennies. My tummy sounds like a slot machine when I wiggle it.
No. Let's go grab a crafter real quick. Let's go grab a crafter real quick. I don't think I have the stuff on me to make one. These mushrooms are definitely spreading. They're definitely spreading. It's like that, it just didn't answer that. It's like, I don't know this. You're the expert. Rocker boy? Everything's gonna be a rock. Rocker boy. Rocker boy. Let's see. I think we needed, what? A crafting table, a dropper, and redstone? 2 redstone, I think, specifically. Right? I have a crafting table. What else do we need for the crafter? Iron. Easy. Crafter hardly know her, right? Wait, what am I missing? Not crafter. There we go. Dropper. Dropper. Crafting table. Crafting table. Iron. Oh, I only have 1 redstone. I'm stupid. There we go. Tato, can you create a command for you? Or do you get custom commands? Yeah, every VIP gets a custom command. So that's the allure of becoming a VIP in chat. Once you become VIP, you get yourself a custom command. There we go. So what is the best way? What is the best way Was Free Gamble the one? Wait, why did Free Gamble not activate? Did Free Gamble not work earlier? Yeah, Free Gamble's meant to be done once per stream and once per month per person, because it actually gives you, like, a potential Twitch sub. Or timeout. Yo, Aven, welcome in, mate. Let's see. Free Gamble is still broken? I don't know why it's still broken. I know I didn't add the new feature, but it should still work. One second, let me see if I could trigger it manually. Free Gamble, 1 second. Commands. VIPs. Where is it? Spin wheel. Okay, who was the one that did it first? Was it Crystal that did it first? Okay. 1 sec. Uno mas. Test command. User is Snowda Dragon. Test command. Why is it no work? I don't understand why it worked that one time and then never again. Overlay widgets. Free Gamble. If I do this, it doesn't even pop up if I do this. Why is it so broken? I'm so confused. It's not even showing up. Maybe I need to fix the overlay? 1 second. Maybe I just need to, like, reset the overlay? Okay. And then we go back in. Nope. Is it connecting to OBS? 1 second. Hold, chat, hold. Where's OBS? Overlay. It works, it's connected. It knows it's there. I have no idea why it doesn't work, chat. I genuinely have no idea. Alright, how about this? We'll do it manually. We'll do it manually. I could still do it manually, chat. 1 sec, let me get back to where we were. We could still... We could still do it manually, chat. Where is it? Oh, I have to log back in. 1 second. I forgot. I reset my everything. So I have to log into every site every time. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. Manually. Alright, chat, are you ready? This is going to be from Crystal's perspective, okay? Round and round and round it goes. Huh? There you go. Alright, my gats. Crystal has won a free sub. And if Crystal's already subscribed, which they are, then they could choose to gift it to someone else. You want to gamble too? Smokey, only once per person per month, effectively. So next stream, you could technically do free gamble. And next stream, I should have it actually working, so it's automatic. And obviously, whoever ends up getting it, and Crystal as well, please do thank my gats, because my gats definitely does not have to do this. This is something that my gats wants to do. This is something that they do out of the kindness of their heart for our community. So, thank you again, my gats. There we go. All right. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Back to this. All right, we also have ads in progress right now. Why was it there a normal gamble? We do have normal gamba. Yeah, we do have a lot of ducks. We have Sensible Duck, we have Ducky Adea. We have many a ducks here. The normal Gamba, I think we disabled the normal Gamba because it was just random, like, you spun a thing, here's your result, and it meant nothing, it did nothing. But I mean, we do Gambas with the channel point redeems. Woo! Alright, my gats, let me write you down for that one. That's another book entry for you, mate. 2x for you, gotcha. Woo! We got some new golden fam. You have 306 points. Yeah, just wait for the next time we do a Gamba. Mods do sometimes just go crazy with whether or not Potato dies, whether or not a thing Potato does works. Sometimes we do odds or evens, etc., etc. So there's plenty of opportunity. You just got to be there for it. That's it. Let's see. So what is the best way to make a ingot to block? You know, let's not reinvent the wheel, chat. Ingot to block auto crafter Minecraft. I just need to see. I'm sure it should be like 2 blocks. That's a little bit more complicated than 2 blocks. Is it really that complicated? Is it really this complicated? I just need it to compact. I just need it to compact. I don't want to craft 10,000 crafters to craft one thing. Why is there a cake? Is it using the cake for the comparator output? That's insane. There's got to be a better way. Can't you just put a lectern down, turn to whatever page? You surely don't need all of this. You surely don't need all of this, right? I need the noob. Yeah, give me the noob. How do I noob? OMG craft. Hello, everybody. All right, I need the noob. Just let me jump to the noob build.
This final crafter does not need to be a crafter, and you'll see this throughout the rest of the video. We need something to have a redstone signal of 8. And
8. That's all I needed. Thank you. All right, so I see what this is. I need 2 observers, 2 comparators. I could get a lectern. We could just get a lectern. That'll be fine. And then a couple building blocks. This should be easy. We could do that. I just have to remember all of these blocks, chat. That's fine. Do I have... I definitely have extra comparators. Comparator, hardly know her. Ha ha! There we go. 2 of you. I do need 2 of you. Potato, there's actually a bit in Hitchhiker's Guide where a powerful machine is operated by a piece of cake. That's hilarious. That's fantastic. I love it. I wonder if there's a limit to the number of overlays you can have at a time. What do you mean, like, limit to overlays? Comparator, hardly know her. Haha! We love it. Let's see, I need a redstone dust. Is that it? And then a building block of some sort, which I don't think they need to actually have, what's its name? Like, they don't need to transfer redstone signal, so we could just use, like, a half slab or something. What do we want to use a half slab of? That'll work. Get 2 of you. I think that's all we need. Should be all we need. There you go. Everyone's discovering. Alright, we're definitely gonna need... I almost said I thought I left my freaking ender chest somewhere. We're definitely gonna need more fireworks soon, chat. We have a good bit here. We're not, like, running out anytime soon. Spoiled creature's crazy. But yeah, you just want, you have Snow as your username because you're too lazy to change it again, but you do not like that name. Yeah, anytime I read your name out, it's because I'm specifically typing your username into something, and my brain can't say Crystal while I'm typing Snow, if that makes any sense. I'm not calling you Snow, I'm just physically typing in what your username is. I just want to make sure you know, that's all. The last time you played on your world was 1.20, 1.7? Wow, that long ago, really? So are you, like, I'm not, and this isn't me calling you out or anything, bro, but, like, are you, like, done with Minecraft, or are you just, like, super burnt out for now? Or is like Minecraft dead to you? That being said, everyone, Honeyman was being called. Oh, gotcha. So yeah, just so you know. Let's see. So we take this guy, and we aim it like this. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Like that. It should fill up. This might be a problem, though. I might not want this to happen yet. Yeah, I don't think I want this to happen yet. So we just put the hopper in last. This guy should be able to escape. He can keep filling this up all he wants. That's fine. Let's make our contraption that's going to effectively turn this thing into an autocrafter. So all I should have to do is have an observer facing, I'm assuming detecting, that's backwards, detecting this guy. 1 second. That's the wrong way. This guy, seeing this guy, that's, oh my geez, how do I do this? Am I gonna have to push it down? I need it to look up. How do I get this guy to look up? Huh. I could either place it up here, and then push it down with a piston, or I need to get into a low position. I'm gonna choose the low position, chat. I think that works. Yeah, that works. Okay. So now this guy's gonna see when this guy updates. Then I put a redstone on here. And then we get our... I didn't bring the damn lectern, chat. I'm an idiot. I forgot to bring the lectern! I don't know why this is facing that way. Oh, that does have to be a full block. I see. Because it's powering this whenever this is... I understand how this works now. And this can overflow. Because if this area's got like 2 stacks of 64, then this will break. So this is very much so dependent upon this only having one of everything in here. You have 4 overlays now? Let's go. Frets is gonna take forever. Are you doing one of Fret 2? Your Twitch crashed? Oh no, welcome back though. Hopefully you're back. We will need a full block, but that's fine. We can use a gold block as a full block. We can flex. Boop, like that. There we go. So now when this redstone signal updates, this observer sees it and updates. This sees this observer updating, which powers this thing. You monster. I can't believe you would do this. I can't believe you would do this. Chicken! You monster. You monster, you. You monster! Ah! Why is everyone bad touching me? Ah! Welcome in, chicken. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, mate. Powers this guy, which then powers the dispenser, which spits out a crafted block here. That should be how it works. I need to get the thing that it's comparing the signal strength of 8 off of and put it here. Or rather, put it here. Which we said lectern, right? So let's go grab... I guess we could use a comparator, not a comparator, a composter too. Wait. I might have on me. I might have on me. Wait 1 second, chat. I do. But I don't have a book on me. I need a book. We could... How many things do I need to put in composter to get the composter to signal strength 8? It won't stay at 8, you don't think? I can't use a composter. Damn. Could I use a barrel? I could just put shit in a barrel, couldn't it? Couldn't I just put items in a barrel? Or honestly, just items in a chest, no? Can I just put items... Could I literally just do this? And just put... like X amount of signal in there? This is... Why would you put shit in a barrel? I mean, where are you gonna put your shit? How much do I need to put in here in order to make it signal strength 8? Because they're short chads. 1 item in a decorated pot is 1 signal strength? Yeah, but then I have to go get a decorated pot. I'm being lazy here. You're choosing chips till you get pretzels or Doritos. What kind of chips? Yeah. Decorated pots? Yeah, I carry them on me at all times, obviously. Put your shit in a toilet? Well, then where do you take a shit from? Your toilet? Don't tell me what to do, Crystal! Let's see. I could also just take shit from here. How much do I need to put in chest? How much items in chest? 8 signal strength. 124. Between 124 and 144. That's what the AI says. Doritos wins, let's go. That's what AI says. Roughly 124 to 144. It's like 2/3, 2 to 3 stacks, which is only 1/9 of the chest. I could, ooh wait, we have a bunch of books too. I could use non-stackable items. Where'd I have those books? This one. We'll keep the Soul Speed 3s. These all Soul Speed 3s. Oh my jeez, they're all 3s. How many of these do I need? 1, 2, 3. This is power 2. 3, so let's say that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need one more. Is this 8? It says power 8. So that's it. That's my signal strength 8. And I didn't have to leave. And now technically I could free up this shulker box too. I don't think that's a big deal. You have a confession to make. You don't carry decorated pots on you all the time either. Aw, Brev, I'm so disappointed in you. But now this should just work, right? This will slowly fill up. Once it hits 9, it'll craft. That's not what I wanted to happen, though. That's what I was very much so not wanting to happen. Why has that happened? It's double pulsing. Why is it doing such a thing? Oh, I have to compare it, don't I? I did that wrong. I did that. I bet you that's my fault. Where's the video? I bet you I just didn't put it on the correct thing. I just didn't do the correct thing. Hello, everybody.
One redstone.
No, he has these off.
So we're going to start off by putting down the block that you want your crafter that's actually going to craft items to live
I don't
on.
need.
Then
Yes,
we're
I
gonna
know.
put down a server, now we're going to put down another observer, but this one is pointing upwards, like
Yep,
this. Now we can put
got
down
it up.
dust, put down
We got the
a
redstone.
Over here, we're going to put down a block, put down our other comparator on top of that, and then we're going to put down one final crafter. This final crafter does not need to be a crafter, and you'll see this throughout the rest of the video. We need something to have a redstone signal of 8, and it really doesn't matter what it is, but I find that the crafter is really dead simple at doing this. All you have to do is make sure that one item slot is available, not disabled, and disable the rest. And
We already
that
have
gives
this
us a redstone
part.
signal of 8 out of this comparator. There are a few
Yeah,
options
now we have
you
some
could
pressure
use instead.
plates.
I have this set up to be exactly 8, and when it is, then it makes a little sound. And
A
it
full
turns on as a
composter's
redstone
8.
so when it's not 8, it turns off. So you could use a crafter with a signal of 8. Obviously, we talked about that. You can use a composter as long as the composter is full, and so it just needs to be all the way full. This grass really isn't doing it for me, and There we go. Once it's full, there we go.
Rev, you lied to me.
We use a hopper, but this hopper needs to be filled with 1.5 stacks of stuff. So 1.5 stacks will get it there. Or we could use a lectern. I made this book with 9 pages, and I found that on the 5th page, then that works as well. I find that the crafter with 8 disabled is the best method. So that's how you make this.
Okay.
What's going on here? Okay, how does the redstone work? Well, first, this observer is trying to see
Not
how
a certified
items are
redstoner.
being used inside of the crafter. If we set this to 9, you'll notice that the arrow right here will turn red. And so this is a full crafter, right? When it's completely full, the comparator will output a redstone signal of 9. Remember, 9. This comparator over here is always outputting a redstone signal of 8, 1 less, right? And that's because it is missing its last thing, anything in this last crafting area. So what's happening is this redstone signal is constantly powered to 8. It can't go below that. Once it goes up to 9, because this is full, this redstone will update, which updates the observer, which updates this observer, which sends a pulse into this block, which sends the crafter into its crafting, and it will actually output the correct block. Here's an example of it working.
Yeah, but then how do you stop it from double pulsing? Because then it goes back down to 8 and pulses again. Eat my water? Okay, chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Zanes, thank you so much for hydrating your streamer. These redstone handbooks with errors in them. Yeah, I know, right? All the AI generated redstone in the Minecraft books.
I can disable or undisable, re-enable those slots.
Undisable. I like undisable better.
Redstone blocks, right? So I put the redstone.
But see, that one's easy because you can't do anything else with that one. Didn't I'm trying to remember the name of the YouTuber that did it, but someone made a YouTube video calling out Minecraft for effectively stealing people's shit and not even understanding what they stole. And packing their redstone books full of like effectively crap that doesn't even work. Just made up shit. Like ChatGPT, write me a redstone thing, and they're just like, yeah, that's how it works. Just packed it in there. So how could we stop this, chat? So what's happening is this goes up to 9, which then changes the redstone, just like OMG Craft said, which updates this block, which powers this block, which then powers this. But then the problem is it spits out the item, which now this is no longer 9, so that goes back down to 8, which does the same thing again, which means as this is emptying out, I use a copper bulb? Well, how would a copper bulb do anything? Huh? Because it would only update once. But then how do I get the copper bulb to... I'm trying to think, like, I understand, like, the concept of, like, a T flip-flop with a copper bulb, which I do have on me, so we don't have to go back home for that one. Let's remove that. Let's put all these guys in here for a moment. So, how would we make... So, effectively... Okay, so wait a minute. If I break this... and I put a copper bulb here. Will the copper bulb... No, the copper bulb wouldn't update with a redstone signal just stood on top of it. I'm being wombo-comboed. Welcome back, Sacrifice. Alright, here. I'm pulling out my copper bulb. I'm whipping out my copper bulb. Here's my... Alright, here's my waxed copper bulb. Are you impressed with it? And their Sacrifice goes. So all we need to do is somehow power this, but only when this hits 9. Oh, wait. So, I haven't... Wait, couldn't we just... No, it would double pulse then. So we don't need this guy here. My bulb is very impressive. Thank you, Ade. I was very self-conscious about my bulb. The problem is I don't have the room to fit it in this compact space. Okay, so the concept I'm talking about here, Chad...
Are you sure about that?
...is you have the copper bulb that's effectively going to get turned on by an observer observing... That's the wrong direction. Observer observes that redstone update that we had there. Turns on the copper bulb. So, like, let's say, I don't know, we put a torch down. But it would still pulse twice. So, yeah, it would still turn it on and off. I never realized the bulb had a sound it made when it turned on and off. So here, wait. Instead of just doing this theoretically, let's just do it for real. Ah! Okay, we'll feed the kitties. Okay, we'll feed the kitties. Here, give me a second, chat. Give me a second, chat. I have to replace this. Uno mas. We'll go feed the kitties. 1 second, chat. We'll feed the kitties. We'll feed the kitties. So, comparator, and redstone dust. And then, no, that still doesn't get me back that way. Your bulb gets turned on by being observed? I mean, doesn't yours? You can watch out a loop forever. It is pretty satisfying. You saved up 10k points for not having to feed the kitties. Let's go. All right. Let me put this away real quick, chat. Let's go feed the kitties real quick. I'm assuming my Gats is going to, like, post something in the Discord. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we'll go quickly feed kitties. Looking content sharing? Okay, give me a second. We gotta go. We got distracted. We have a side quest. We have to go feed the kitties. 6.7k points. Brev, you have a problem. The brain rot is terminal. I'm sorry. There's no helping you. Alright, we should probably sleep. I don't know how long we've been in the nether for, but probably long enough to get phantoms. 6.7k approximately. Alright. My inventory's a mess and it's stressing me out. To the kitties! To the kitties! To the kitties. Alright, here we are. The founding kitties. The Council of Cats. And with that said, we will now proceed to feed them all. Starting with, as always, French Roast Jr. Pat, pat, pat. Then we have Little Derp. Pat, pat, pat. This is a duck, clearly. Pat, pat, pat. Keto the Calico. Pets for you. Aki Cat. Pets for you. Lab Cat. Pet, pet, pet. Cat Doog. Pet for you as well. Here's some for Google Chrome. Pat, pat, pat. Goomba. Can't forget you. Baby Ash, of course, of course. Pat, pat, pat. And lastly, but not leastly, pat, pat, pat. And now, we turn the sound way up. Where is it? Music and sounds, friendly creatures up. And we turn the music way down. And we listen to the ASMRs of the cat purrs. Happy kitties. Happy kitties. Okay. There we go. And the purrs as they fade. The purrs fade slowly. Good kitties, indeed. You should go to bed, will you? No, you sound just like me, B. Those kitty would starve without chat making you feed them. They probably would. Good thing you guys are here to water me and feed the kitties. You're one heck of a bored person. Help! Quick, paint stuff on W Place. Let's see. Settings. Hello. Options. Music and sounds. My Jesus. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go see. Before we go back to the nether, we may as well check Discord and see. Design made on the spot. In case it needs to be smaller. Can that fit? I don't know if we have that height. We might have that height. So this is my Gats' design. So this is our chest effectively. This is the thing inputting signal strength 8. And this is the thing making it? Question mark? I don't think we have this block, but that's fine. That's just holding that up. So this is only 2 tall. I think we could fit 2 tall. I think we could fit this. Welcome in, Sacrifice, or welcome back from the corner, rather. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, mate. I think we could fit this in. So this block here is the only problem. Because I think this blocks a chest, but reasonably I can alter this, so I can have this coming this way. We should be able to make this work. So we're still using 2 observers, we're using 3 comparators now, and I need to have some extra blocks. I could do this. We could do this. We got this. This is doable. He was at the quarter 10 times over. Sacrifice lives in his quarter. B, should you do it? Do what? No, don't do whatever you're gonna do. Whatever you're gonna do, don't do it. Thank goodness. Ah! He's still, no, Breevert, you betrayed me, and 2 Brevete! Sacrifice was banished to the Shadow Realm, and I was protected, my noggin was safe. And then you killed me with the anvil. Ah! I don't know what it is, but yes. He was the only person you knew. He'll be back in 5 minutes. Unless chat times him out again. You're never safe? That's right. I'm never safe. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna have to dump stuff out of my inventory. Let's just put a temporary chest here. And I'm just... my inventory's stressing me out. I'm dumping everything in my inventory. There we go. Let's clean all this up. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think every 2 books is 1 signal strength. I think that's how it works. Alright. So we'll need more solid blocks than this. I think we can just use these. Yes. These guys. We may as well keep everything stone, right? You think Potato needs metal shields for protection because he's being tortured enough? Thank you! Yo, welcome on in, King. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, mate. Welcome in, welcome in. It's a roughly 67% Minecraft dinner. You set him up for that one, Chicken. I just want you to know, that one's on you. Welcome back, mate. What'd you have for dinner? Pork chops, mashed? Wait, you mashed your pork chops? And potatoes. And peas. Why did I get booked? Alright, let's see if I can construct this. So, from the side, I need to put a block here, which is going to draw the signal with the bulb. Wait, I need the bulb. There's the bulb. The bulb goes here. The comparator comes off of this, so this is still drawing the signal from here. I know it's attached to the block. That's just how Minecraft works. It can pull it through a single block. Then we have it going into another block. It's like that. Then we have the observer chain, so I'm going to do this real quick just so I can get the observers here. I need the observer facing up with the redstone dust on it. And then this guy doesn't have to be a full
Fortnite
block.
Battle Pass. I just stood out my ass, booting up my paws. I need to get that Fortnite Battle Pass.
Because this just holds... Oh, we're going to barely be able to fit this. We're going to barely be able to fit this. I can't access the chest because this block. Okay, I have a solution. This is so dumb. I have a solution, chat. I have a solution. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the dumbest thing ever. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. The chest now has it. Why is it not comparing? Why is it not comparing? Why is it not comparing? The chest has the items in it. I am so confused right now. Comparators don't work on blockchain. You are shitting my biscuits. Alright, well. I have a solution for this. I don't have to worry about it being spawned. Because of the fact that it has a block over it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Perfect. This should be our signal strength 8. It's powered 9. Barrels have a different output. This is 8.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Sacrifice. This is the third time I've been pet this stream! Why? Why must you touch me? I am a broken potato, chat. I'm a broken spot. Why? Why do you save up so many potato chips? That's to torture me. B's the one who let you do that. Blame B. You know, you don't need to give me an excuse to blame B. I am literally a mashed potato. And burnt and charred and frozen in time. Definitely B's fault. The new meme in the channel, instead of blame Oob, it's gonna be hashtag blame B. But only when it involves bullying potato. That's it. When it involves bullying me, it's gonna be blame B. It's B's fault. You take that. Whenever technology breaks, it's Oob's fault. Whenever I'm bullied, it's B's fault. Okay, there's our 8. Let's see. Now we just need to... I'm doing this backwards, so my brain is getting cooked. We need another observer, which we had. We do, okay. Pulling the signal and putting it into...
Tactical nuke!
I can't... This is... You're actually... Rev. You're a monster. You're a mean one. Mr. Grinch. I'm broken. You literally broke me. You literally broke me! Why? Why are all the millionaires coming out to torture me this stream? That's like 10 streams worth of potato chips. 5 now. 5. Do I hear 6? Do I hear 6, chat? Huh? Yeah, go ahead, get them all. Come on. Get all out now. Nuke me while you can. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. I'm not insane. You're insane. Yes, I'm perfectly sane here. Don't tempt me, Tato. You wouldn't. You wouldn't dare. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I'm watching you.
Tactical nuke incoming!
You know, I want it to be pet. You know what? Actually, you know, you know
distract my daddy with headbutts, and I'll raid the tree cupboard while he's distracted. You mew mew.
No, you mew mew. You mew mew. You mew mew. No. You know, actually, fine. I wanted to be pet. Actually, you know, I was really thinking. You know, I really wish someone in chat would just pet me again. I was just thinking, really, that that being caressed sensually upon my scalp would be a desired outcome of tonight's stream. Yeah, in fact, you know what? I would actually welcome another pet. Yeah, yeah. How's that taste? How's reverse psychology taste, huh? Huh? Yum 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 yum.
Tactical nuke incoming!
just gonna upgrade this. You can't pet me if I'm off screen, Chad. You can't pet me if I'm off screen.
All of the coins. I am become piggy bank. Destroyer of money, you.
Don't become piggy bank. I'm just gonna hide, Chad. You can't pet me if I'm not here. You can't pet me if I'm not here. I'm just gonna be down here. Ow! Ah! Is it ow! It's safe to come out yet? Ow! Okay, it's not. Ah! Why? Chat, why? Is it safe yet? Is it safe? Is it safe, chat? Ow! No, okay, it's not safe. Ow! Ah!
Tits attack.
Tits attack. Thank you for the crops.
Tits attack.
I'm just gonna do stream from into the corner. I'm just gonna hide in the corner over here, chat. I'm gonna hide in the corner. How's stream like this, right? That's fine. You guys don't want me on screen, right? We just stream like this, right? Which direction I gotta do to place this opposite? That's fine. I'll just hide over here. I can't be nuked from over here, right? I'm perfectly safe over here. Right? I need another comparator. Am I safe, chat? Can I come back? Ah, I crawl! Why? Why did you
Tits attack again.
Why did you hit me in the day?
Tits attack again.
I'm here. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm definitely fine, actually. I'm great, actually. I'm fantastic. Like, I'm so good. I'm so unbelievably good right now. I'm definitely not traumatized in any way, shape, or form. We're fine here. We're fine. We're great. 10 out of 10. We're so good, even. The best. Arguably some would say the best, even.
Souls ready to be judged.
Fantastic.
Harrison, you tag me in videos like every fucking day. I'll never respond. Take a hit. Portal to hell.
We're good. Okay, does this work? Does this function? Okay, so let me see if I can go through the redstone here. So this is keeping this locked at 8. Constantly. Can never go beneath 8. When this fills up to 9, which is it maxed out, it will, through this block, detect that, powering this block, which will update that, which will make this observer notice the update, which will then make this notice that update, which will power this and turn it on, which will then make a comparator signal detect that this is on. The problem is that once this turns off again, it's going to do the same thing, isn't it? It's going to go back down to 8 after this gets a signal from this this block being powered. That's going to drop down to a 0, which is going to drop this back down to an 8, which is going to turn the light off. Oh, but off doesn't mean, I get it. I get why it works. Because off doesn't power it. Only when it turns on does it power it. So it turns it on and then off. I understand what's happening here. So this should be done then. This should be good. Tato, stay out of your corner. It's from me only. You're not allowed to hide there.
Incoming!
I'm gonna go move my shit into your corner. Sacrifice, get your ass. No. Sacrifice, get your ass back. No. Get out of that corner. No, you're not running. No, don't you. You're not running. You're not running into that corner. No. Get your dad. No. You are not escaping me in your corner, Sacrifice. I will come into your corner. I will find you. I will drag you out kicking and screaming, and I will use you as a human shield to protect my scalp from the bats. We're fine, Chad. We're fine. We're good. We're great. We're 10 out of 10. great. We're fantastic. We're fine. It's all right. My head is so incredibly conditioned now. Where'd my microphone go? There it is. Push my microphone out of the way. All right. All I should have to do to turn this on is this. And it should just work. Seems to be just working. Okay. You know, I welcome the anvil at this point. I welcome the anvil. It's better than the sensual caress of fingers. I just need another hopper here. And we can now hold 2 double chests of blocks. As long as this little lad keeps doing his thing. This being oxidized shouldn't do anything. That shouldn't matter. I just need to make sure I spawn-proof this bitch. So stuff doesn't spawn. Which means you, and I need one more for you. Do I not have one more? You know what? You know what, actually, chat? We'll use those pressure plates we made. Look at that. We didn't waste them. We needed them. They were for spawn proofing, chat. We actually intended to make those blocks, don't you know? We actually wanted to make those blocks, actually. It was intentional. See? We didn't even waste them. You will put blocks around the bulb so it does fewer lighting updates, but that's just you. I mean, I could do that. Would that actually... No, it wouldn't stop. Oh, I'd have to put 4 blocks, right? Would that actually change anything? Because it would still be lighting updating this block. Even though it's completely obscured, wouldn't it? I infected Fret with the jank? Yes. Yes. I mean, oh, that's terrible. No. Oh no, Fret. Oh no, Fret, please, wait, no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I would never mean to. I mean, I would never mean to. That would be crazy. I would never mean for that to happen. His guitar controller is no longer working for me. No! I could unwax the bulb so it becomes darker eventually. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter even if it's like fully oxidized, right? I mean, any block with the lighting distance. Wax off. There we go. It'll get darker effectively eventually, and then only update a couple blocks around it. I'm fine with that. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I think that's it. I think we've updated it. I think it's good. This stuff could go in there for now. I guess we could just move all of this to over here. And this can go in here. And this can go in here. And we should be Gucci. Soul Speed books. Let's get all of our shulkies. Let's get everything out of here. I can unjankify my inventory now. Okay, we're fully upgraded. Now this is fully automatic. The only thing I can do to improve this more is have this like turn into a shulker box.
Because he figured out his jank.
Let's go. Let's go, Fret. W Fret moment. All fun games till a random chicken from Chicken Jockey roams onto the pressure plate and triggers the crafter suddenly. I've weighted pressure plate. You know what? That's fine. At that point in time, we deserve it. Sacrifice who hurt you? Who hurt you, Sacrifice? I'm like, wait, no, wait. You got any more? You're broke now. That was my master plan. Yes, I could have counterbonked, But I could have also let them spend all of their potato chips. Ow.
Maggots would never hurt you.
My get. I like how you have to. You have to spell it. My
Maggots would never hurt you.
Chad, why? Why? All right, I'm going to reinvent the counterbonk. Let's see. 1 second. How do I get that button? 1 second. I'm gonna find the counterbonk button. I'm gonna import it from my old everything. Where is it? Was it in here? No. 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 Did I delete it? Is it just This stream is chaos? When is it not chaos? When is any of stream not chaos? You could actually lessen sacrifice a sentence by clapping them after he gets counterbonked. Yeah, the counterbonk lasts 10 minutes. Sacrifice's timeout corner only lasts 5 minutes. We all knows you got more chips than overseas account sacrifice. Also welcome in, Lappy. You have 67. Oh god, why did you call it out? 6, 7. Why'd you call it out, B? You haven't been here in a while? You take responsibility. That's all your fault today. I can't believe you would do this. See, this is what happens when you leave us here. This is what happens when you leave us here. Alright, thank you, my gats, for your build. I appreciate you, mate. Okay. You know, honestly, chat, if some random mob literally does this and lands on that block while there's conveniently only 2 ingots in there to make freaking lightweight pressure, like whatever, more power to them. You know, we deserve that thing, because there should be nothing that could spawn in here and run around anyway. And if a chicken jockey spawns up there, the chicken would die on the magma blocks. And then the normal guy would fall. The only way in forever we're ever gonna see a weighted pressure plate in here is, and keep this in mind, keep all of these things in mind, a chicken jockey has to spawn on like the very edge and immediately run off before the chicken burns to death. Then it would flutter down safely, and after fluttering down without despawning, it would then have to walk all the way over here, climb up these blocks, and specifically stand on this block, specifically when there's only 2 ingots in there. Specifically. And if all of those things happen, one day we'll open this chest up and there will be a weighted pressure plate either here, here, or here. And if that ever happens, I don't know. Something happens, chat. What do we do? What do we do if we ever find that? 10 gifted subs to chat. 10 gifted subs to chat if we ever find a weighted gold pressure plate in one of these chests. Guarantee it will happen all the time now because of this. I'll be broke if it does. Alright, little lad. This is your forever home now. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, you like it? I think he likes it, chat. He has everything he needs in there. A box, and a box to put his box's contents in. It's a win-win. Try it. Oh, I couldn't do it now, because even if I did it now, it wouldn't do anything. See? Actually, wait a minute. Do golden pressure plates activate with mobs? They do, right? They just don't activate with items. Oops. No, they do activate with items. I forget what all the random plates... It's the iron ones that don't activate with, like, X amount of things. They activate with everything. Yeah. You're realizing you need to keep your laptop in your room, or find a way to attach your mic to your bed. bed desk for the next week. Why specifically for the next week? I thought you already played in your bed desk. Iron ones activate with everything. I feel like I'm being gaslit now. Oh, their signal strength. Got you. That's right. I remember. It changes their signal strength based off of it. Gotcha. But yeah, now I'm just gonna sit here. And we could go up there and see if it works. 64 with 18. I mean, I'm sure it will. Hello? Why'd that second rocket, like, fizzle out? It should only take me 2 rockets to get up here. I also need to find a way to get up here without spending rockets. What would be the easiest way to get up here without spending rockets? I could make an elytra launcher and just have me launch me up here. And I could use it to get around to other places as well. I feel like that might be too uncontrollable, though.
Give that Golem a nice painting or something to look at. 3 yum.
3 yum. Okay, we can get him a painting. Hamburger. We get the Golem a painting back. You've been abusing Tato for 3 years now. That's crazy to think it's been that long, Sacrifice. Should we give the Golem a nice painting? Appreciate that, Lurku. Look at all the pigs. Look at them flow to their deaths. Because they desire the Aegis. All because they yearn for the forbidden meat. It's mesmerizing, honestly, chat, just watching them constantly fall, a waterfall, a cascade of pig death. You're sleeping in your grandparents' room for the next week while they're out of town. Your dog is spoiled. I got you. A painting or something pretty in an item frame? We can do a painting. Let's go see. That should definitely be enough to get at least 1 more block. We already had 3 ingots in there, so we only needed 6 more ingots. It's raining pigs, hallelujah, it's raining pigs. How did you wear? Oh, that was my fault. There we go. That was my fault. We definitely didn't get a pressure plate in here. Right? Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I was going to immediately be doing 10 gifted subs already. I forgot to remove that block. I was blocking the block. Grunts angrily? What piglin grunts angrily? There are no piglins around to grunt angrily at me. Are they beneath the nether floor? Where's there a piglin? I'm assuming they're beneath me. Literally, like in the ceiling somewhere. It doesn't feel real that in a few months you'll have been here for 4 years. It's crazy to think that I've been here for that long, Sacrifice. Alright, let's go home and get a little painting to put up there for him. So we can have something nice to look at, okay? And maybe we'll un-Enki the piglins that are in this area. Nothing else should spawn. Let me just, before we leave, let's just do a quick check to make sure. There's nothing else that anything could spawn on. Light-weighted pressure plate. That will never be in there, ever. Oh, actually. I didn't realize that I left this here the whole time. Something could have spawned on this for a long time. There. That's one less thing that could happen. Now I think we're good, because that's the only new additions we had. Everything else should be spawn-proofed. Everything else should be spawn-proofed. Everything else looks good. Everything else is Gucci. Mobs should be able to spawn on observers, I think. But our observers are covered anyway. Well, now they are, I guess, at least. 700 points till VIP, let's go! I'm fairly confident that mobs could spawn on observers. But I don't know. You know for a fact they're treated as transparent blocks, so can a beacon go through them? I actually didn't know that. Mobs can actually spawn. I thought they could, but I didn't know. I've always just spawn-proofed them, so I never really gave them a chance to. I mean, there are transparent blocks that mobs could spawn on, right? I guess since you refollowed you on your re-debut, your following anniversary shares the same day as your streaming anniversary? On my re-debut, or like when I restarted streaming after the year? Oh, jeez. Slime blocks are the most... Yeah, slime blocks are the jank ones. When I restarted, okay. Yeah, but we only really streamed for like 6 to 9 months before that. And then there was a year of effective hiatus. Tato, I missed the dog update? TM? Wait, what's the dog update? Alright, let's go get a painting. Chat has decided that our golem friend needs a painting. So let's go home and get a painting. Didn't they add a bunch of new paintings to Minecraft too? We're gonna have to increase all of the painting storage. Otherwise, we wouldn't have collected all the paintings anymore. Can you do, or is this only in creative? Can you do the thing where you select the specific painting? Yeah, because the library originally had one of every painting displayed in it somewhere, and then this one was here because it's like, you know how like when you stand a painting up and you're like storing it? Because we didn't have a place to put it. Only in creative, okay. Or with data packs, yeah. But yeah, we have... I guess we have extra spaces we can hang paintings. Because we have a couple of paintings in this area. So I guess the question is... how many new paintings did they add, and how big are they? Because we might have to get the rest of them in here. So bed desk does work for Mike, but it probably picks up your keyboard. Probably. But you can always do noise cancellation for that. Yeah, so effectively, I want to say sometime... was it May of 2021? That I started streaming, period. Like, started streaming. It was like during the height of COVID, effectively. And I streamed for like, literally, like 7 months. And then I was streaming from a laptop that could not handle it and died. Like, literally imploded. And I didn't really have a job, or at least one that paid enough to keep up with the bills and everything at the time. So I was basically forced to take a year hiatus while I saved up money to buy a new PC. And when I bought a new PC, we went live again. We rebranded, did everything. All the bells and whistles. And then I've been streaming ever since. Okay, as it turns out, mobs can spawn observers. They are just biased against them. What do you mean biased against them? They either can or can't spawn on them. It's not like I would spawn on them, but I would choose any other block before that would... They either can or they can't. It's either yes or nay. You could if you had the forethought to set it up. I mean, that's fair. Check content sharing. That's literally what they do. 1 second. This is... I don't believe this is real. I don't believe reality anymore. Oh look, this is just because this is the center or of the world. You had more pack spawning happening over here. Actually, you know what? That might be it. So they could physically spawn on it, but since they're quote-unquote transparent blocks, effectively what's happening is it's not counting the ones around them for pack spawning. And these are solid blocks, so it's pack spawning over here. I bet you that's what's happening. He missed it again? Impossible. Dog update. He's starting to use his foot again. For some reason, the vet prescribed us a month's worth of gabapentin. We literally do not need it. I mean, it's dirt cheap. So most of the time, it's like if you pay for like most pharmacies have like a minimum prescription. So like let's say the medication only costs $1, they're still going to charge you like $20, like whatever the minimum is. So they probably gave you whatever the minimum, like if they gave you a month's supply, you probably still only paid the minimum, because gabapentin is like literally, you could get like 1,000 gabapentin for $10. It's dirt cheap. Mobs are observer racist. I think that's what's happening. I think they're pack spawning. So when a zombie, let's say, spawns in on this block, it decides to spawn in X amount of additional zombies if it can detect so much space around the zombie. And since this is quote-unquote solid blocks, it's like, oh, there's tons of space. We could pack spawn like 4 zombies. Over here, it's picking a zombie, but then saying, I don't see any other quote-unquote valid block, any solid block, so no, we can't pack spawn. Note that some of the mobs in the grass ones are animals. You thought animals couldn't spawn. They could spawn at night. There's only like a pig. Where else? There's a pig. Are there any other mobs? I was only looking at the hostile ones. Sheep in the middle. Oh yeah, I see the sheep. And now I see. I didn't see the sheep. I thought they were skeleton heads. But no, I guarantee what's happening, since all these mobs are clustered up next to similar mobs of their type, I guarantee what's happening is that these mobs are spawning in and then pack spawning mobs around them. And then these mobs are spawning in and just being a solo mob, which is why this is so disparaged. And then the mob cap's full, so it stays like that. That's what I think's happening. That's what I'm suspecting is happening. But I feel justified, Brevert, in always spawn-proofing my observers now. Let's see. Go in there. I can throw these guys in here. And these guys are for the build. And now when we AFK farm for gold in the nether, we should have our piglin bartering farm that should be automatically generating monies or quartz effectively as well. You're sure if your mic makes weird noises, you'll hear Brev go, what was that noise? Every 10 minutes? What was that noise? Lovely! Welcome on in, Raiders! How was your stream, mate? Let's see. We should have an auto shout-out happening here in a second. There we go. Welcome on in. Let's see. Looks like you were up to some heckin' Minecraft. What did you guys get up to in some Minecraft today? Also, my name's Potato. I am the fox-shaped potato that puts the tuber in VTuber. If this is your first time here, it's a pretty chaotic time, but we also have some chill vibes. We somehow straddle the line between chill and chaos. Don't ask me how. Don't ask me how that works. It just does. But welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Thursday. Also, raiders and streamers alike, if you guys do need to end up raiding and running, take care of yourselves, get yourself to eat, get yourself something to drink, get up, stretch your muscles, air out your bones, flex all the things you need to flex. Just flex on the haters, guys, all right? Take care of yourselves, and if you do want to heck and lurk with us, we're doing some Minecraft here ourselves. Right now, we were just working on automating a couple of our farms so we can get infinite resources for an upcoming build we're doing. How's your stream been going? Loving your vibes. Thank you, love. It's been going fantastic. I'm being bullied by chat, but I mean, that's pretty much par for the course here. I think I've expended all of chat's resources, and they can no longer bully me. But let me say hi to everyone. Welcome on in, Zankuma. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Omen, how you doing today, mate? Hope you're having a great one. And Lovey, hope you're having a lovely Thursday, mate. You're lucky I can't afford a bonk. Okay, I only got one bonk. One bonk. And
Are you sure about that?
One tits.
Another
I'm fairly
tits attack.
confident. Another tits attack. Another tits attack. Thank you for the crumbs,
Another
babe.
tits attack.
Tot is getting... Tot's getting well fed tonight. Oh, okay, wait. I shouldn't have... All right, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. All right, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have goaded you on, okay? I thought you were poor. I thought it was okay because I thought you were poor. No, it's not okay. Lovely. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. But yes, please take care of yourself post-stream. But if you want to stick around for the chaos, feel free to do so as well. Let's see. I don't know where my torches went. Where did my torches go? You have enough points for an ASMR. You wouldn't, Brev. Brev, wait. consider this, right? There are people in chat that have souls. You wouldn't want them to lose their souls, would you? Because that might lose their souls. Okay, consider not. Wait, no, I mean, consider not. I mean, consider not consider doing so. Brev. We're friends, right? Right? Like you wouldn't really, right? No. You have several souls you're willing to give up for this. No. You guys really don't want me to be ASMR for 10 minutes, right? Well, if you want it, then you can't give it to me. I feel like this is some reverse psychology here. So if I say I don't want it, then you're gonna give it to me because it would be what I don't want. But if I say I want it, you're gonna be like, all right, well, you said you want it. Which one do I roll? All right, I clearly want it, Brev. So it would make me very happy if you redeemed it. And you wouldn't want me to be happy, right? Wait, no. Wait, this is B. B is the one that likes me unhappy. Wait, Brev, you would want me to be actually happy, right? So then you would want to not redeem it, because not redeeming it means you would make me not happy anymore. Yeah. How's them's apples taste? You hate ASMR more than you want me to be unhappy. I'm confused. Who am I? Where am I? The plan worked, chat. I blue screen Brevert, and now they simply cannot act, which means the win condition is mine. Alright, let's see. One of these was our quartz chest. That's not a gratuitous amount of quartz. Did they choose another chest to put crap in? They have been going ham. But I do not see much more quartz. Oh my jeezums, it's full. Guys, what are you doing? Did they run out of chests to put stuff in? Oh my god, they broke because all the chests have something in it. I need to give them more chests? Or I need to... No, I need to... Oh my god. How many items have been despawning, chat? There's duplicate chests. Like this one. So they've been bricking themselves. What does this button do? What button? No. What button? What button did you find? Oh my god. I don't even want the potions. Okay, so this one could go away. This one could go... Ah! Okay, posture check. I could sit up. Straight. Thank you for watching out for your streamer, bro. And a hydrate. Okay, a full streamer care package. Alright, chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Thank you for taking care of your streamer. I'm a proper Tamagotchi now. You have tended to and watered me. There we go. I can go there. So all I need to do is take the duplicate chests and unduplicate them, and we should be fine. Does that how that works? Is that okay with them? Huh? Does water bottle count as potion? In Gollum's eyes? I'm so confused. This is a duplicate chest. There it is. He's gonna put it here next. I don't want him to put it here, because he's making a doopy. And And that's what's happening. Until all these chests get an item in them, that's what's happening. Okay. I just need to put an item in these chests that they're going to actually fill. Splash potions and lingering potions are separate. But apparently water potions, like just water bottles, and regular potions are the same item, as far as they're concerned. Okay, these guys are putting the stuff in the correct side. What items here? I don't even care about these. I don't even want these. I don't even care about these. I don't even want these. Do I have a book box? If I don't, this is now book box. This is a hot mess, chat. The hottest of messes. Thank you so much for the follow, baby. Whoop whoop. We can just dump all these in here for now. I need to just find some way to, like... Could I put a golem on the other side that can only access this chest? And his job is to take the items out of this chest and put them into a fire? The garbage golem. What is my purpose? You throw items away. Oh my god. Yeah, join the club, bub. What other items have not been sorted yet? Because these guys should be going ham. There should be nothing stopping them. All of these items have a chest. I don't know why they wouldn't be using them. Oh my god, they are really backed up. Holy jeezums. That's a lot of ender. That's a lot of ender pearls. All of the ender pearls. I'm not doing this smart. I am not smart. Okay, there we go. Have a good one, my cats. Thanks again, mate. Sleep good. Have items go into a brewing stand to sort between brewables and non-brewables. Like have a hopper that sucks the out of the chest and puts them into a brewing stand. And then another hopper that sucks them out of the brewing stand to put them into like a burning pit effectively. Oh, actually, that's not a bad idea. Could I do that in 2 blocks tall though? I don't think I could. Because if I put a hopper here, going into a brewing stand, I wouldn't be able to put a hopper beneath it to suck it out. Not without increasing the height by like a block, or blowing up bedrock, which is arguably more complicated. What are you getting so confused over? Put the leather in a box, it's not hard. Do we fix this by putting more golems here, chat? I think the solution is more golems. I didn't mean to pick up all these potions. Like this. I'm gonna wax them as they come into existence. Clearly, this is the solution. Alright, get to work, minions! Get to work! Technically, if I break these bottom blocks out, they can access them even better, right? Because they're big enough to reach down there. Because Because they are only 1 tall, right? Yeah, they can get underneath that. You have positioned your mic in a way that you believe will not pick up your keyboard and is also not obstructive to your view. Let's go. Yeah, just keep throwing more golems at the problem, right? This is definitely the solution. Look at them go. I definitely feel like we need at least 1 golem per piglin. And I feel like we have that. Now, how did you get over here, and why are you over here? What is the purpose of you being on this side? Now we have extra copper chests for whatever reason. If we ever wanted them for anything else. I think the problem is that there's so many chests that they have to go through. Because they have to check each chest in order until they find the chest that has the item that they're holding. Oh, do they only remember a certain amount of chests? I thought they just always just took the item and went in order. So they grab an item. So let's say, hi, I'm Copper Golem. I grab this item. And then I walk up, and if this is the first chest, I check it. This is the second chest, I check it. 3rd, 4, 5, 6, and I just do that. And they just always did that. Honestly, I think we have more than 20 chests anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then this would be 10. So you're saying if I broke these, they would have a better chance of remembering the chest that has what specific items in it? I just have to move the soul stand over here, which I could do because we have a gravel chest already. It's right here. 1 second, I can do this. We got this. That should be a rememberable amount of chests. I need chests. If it's 20. Right? I have a book chest already, right? Goes over here. Yeah, we have a book chest. That's 20? I barely remember your own chest. You could never be a golem. I still think they go through each individual chest. Like, I don't think golems remember chests. I think they just pick up an item, and they have an order of so many chests. I don't know. For an efficient auto sorter using them, it mentioned remembering only 10 chests at a time. Oh, he's checking this chest too. Should I delete this chest then? Because they're checking this and they can't put anything in it. Because this has stuff that isn't obtainable for them. You think they have an order and after 20 chests they just start opening random ones? Well, this should be 20, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 20 if I remove this one. So let me remove this one. Now it's 20. And we'll fix that in a second, because we have a shrink chest somewhere. Right here. Now there should be a chest for everything. Right? Chest for everything. I wish Minecraft had the Hypixel had the Hightail auto. I didn't mean to unwax your awe. I need to not be doing this with an axe in my hand. Who's the mofo that I just de-waxed? There it is. Unwaxes your golem. This chest. Okay. I'm gonna let these guys work for a minute, chat. I need to go use the bathroom, okay? So I'm gonna BRB real quick, and hopefully nothing horrible happens to me while I am AFK and urinating, okay? So I will be right back. I'll be right back. Ooh, just one moment. BRB. And I'm back. What'd I miss? Did they break? Are they working? Are they good? Is everyone alive? Did I die? Did you die? Chat, sound off. Is everyone alive? Raise your hand if you're alive. Or, I mean, raise your hand if you're dead. I need to know that, too. It's valuable information. You did die? Damn it. Alright, we lost another one. Let's see. Are they keeping up now? It looks like they're keeping up. That or we've run out of gold. Where are you going? Where are you going? Why would you... They literally went all the way up here to go to here. Why? Why would you do that? That you don't get bullied as much? It sounds like incentive. Sounds like motive, even. Officer, I swear I didn't leave them unattended on purpose. I just saw... Why do I see you there? There? There we go. That should be enough chests for everything. This guy's got Blackstone, and he's just looking at random chests. I don't think they remember the chests at all. Don't act disappointed. B, no, B, of course we would do of course we would be disappointed. Of course. So I think the concept is we let them catch up, then we refill the things. So let's see, how often can piglins barter for? Like, how long does it take for them to do a barter cycle? 1, 2, 3. So, like, every 3 seconds, they can drop a thing. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 4 piglins every 3 seconds. So it's basically a thing a second. These guys grab 16 items at once, though. So even if a couple items get stacked up, they can take a good chunk out. Not necessarily one trade, like maybe more than one trade's worth. Do we make more golems is the question. Is the answer more golems? He got stuck on the ender chest. Okay. We can move the ender chest. We could put it down this way. Actually, you know what? No. I want to leave that open so they can have multiple spaces to access. Put the ender chest down here. I feel like we need to remove this block, though. Alright, we good? Okay. That should give them maximum space to move around and maneuver. If I put a chest up here, they can't get up here, right? There's no way for them to path up here. Yeah? No, okay. So I could put a chest up here that has all my stuff in it, and they can't get here. Like this. Yeah? Ow. Now I could just go like this and grab stuff. And they won't even attempt to pathfind up here because they physically cannot get up there. Because they can't do diagonals, right? They would be like, "Oh no, I can't get there. I'm a big dumb golem dum de dum dum. Golem squad." They are very slow. So it takes 4 golems to empty out a stack, effectively. Because they can only grab 16 items at a time. Which I think, personally, is stupid. Why can't they just carry a stack at a time? I'm fine with a stack at a time. Anything more than that seems too powerful. But, like, only grabbing a quarter of a stack at a time seems dumb. Wait, are they remembering? The problem that we're going to have here is we're still going to have to come over here and, like, manually empty these out. Otherwise, they're going to fill up, and then the same problem's going to persist. Well, no, okay, here was the solution. The solution was we either do it this way, or I have to build a whole new farm a little bit higher and effectively have an automated like a sorting system. I don't know. Do I have to make it taller? I don't have access to water in the nether. So I can't water elevator these items away. So effectively, like, if they drop the items here, I would have to hopper chain them off somewhere. And then the hopper chain's on the floor, effectively. I could hopper chain them into a dispenser, but then it's still only moving items as fast as a hopper chain can move items. Or I could have a minecart with, what's its name? A hopper minecart. Or actually a chest minecart, right? So if a chest minecart was in this position right there, with these 3 hoppers facing to it, it would accept items, yeah? And then what we could do is once it's full enough, or just on a timer, it comes out, goes across the item storage thing, because we can make it go up and down and all around, and then comes back down and parks itself. And we can just have 2 separate ones doing that run. This is more fun than a sorter. That's what I thought. This was like the perfect way for these little guys to do their thing. Where did they get torches from? Where did they get torches from? Is that where I put my torches, chat? Is that where I put my torches? Give me my torches. 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 Is that what broke them? It was I put my torches in the box, chat, and they've been endlessly trying to sort my torches. It's like piglins don't barter for torches. You know, with the chests here, I don't technically even need these. I could use the chest as ladders. And then this could make make it look even more clean, more symmetrically. I'll keep them in here for now, just in case. Once they've emptied this out, we can do another run. The question is, do we get more golems? Do we get more golems? Is the answer more golems? Let's see if we can watch a golem. Okay, so that golem is going to instantly finish because he grabbed Blackstone. As did that one. So that's a bad example. Okay, so he grabbed not Blackstone. I think he has iron nuggets in his hand? He has quartz, right? This is the other problem, is they're pushing each other and preventing each other from getting to where they want to go. Yeah, keep doing your thing. Yeah, you're on camera. Don't worry. Your boss is watching you. Yes, the lava is a real threat, but don't worry. Quote someone very well. Just keep throwing golems at your problem. I wonder if there's a way that I could split them up so that, like, some are working on the inside and some are working on the outside, so that they don't get in each other's ways as much. This chest is almost done. This chest looks like it's got, like, a lot to go, but that's only because of these items down up here. Once it gets to these items that are, like, non-stackable, these just go instantaneously. And these aren't even appropriately stacked. I think if we're gonna make this work, Sean, I think we need more golems. It was you. You said that. You were the wise one. We either need to have, like, twice as many golems, or golem can't place item. Golem is picking up. I'm, like, reading the subtitles down here. I'm, like, reading the subtitles down here. Like, down over this way, over here. It says, Copper Golem can't place item. Copper Golem is picking up item. Copper Golem can't place item. Copper Golem can't place item. Copper Golem's head spins. Copper Golem is picking up item. They're such a they're just so loud. They're so loud. They make so much noise. I think they're getting a groove on now, chat. Are they actually? I don't think they can remember chests. Yeah, because that guy picked something up, went to the first chest there. Then went to that chest there. Then he's gonna go to that chest there. Then that chest. I think that's what they're doing, like that. And maybe they go like that, and then they come over here. No, it seems like they're going in that order. This chest is almost empty now. They are starting to get the pace down. What are you looking at me for? Why are you checking over here? There's an empty chest still. It's got string in it. Should I just move all the string to there? It seems to be like that chest is the last chest on the run. Unnoises your golems. We're getting a lot of quartz though. Now that we're not wasting any. I a lot of dried gas. They should have definitely seen this box first. I wish I could see the order that they're putting these in. Because reasonably, I would want all the blocks that stack, like the Blackstone, to be the ones that get prioritized. Also, they're all attacking this one. I don't think any of them are actually touching this box. Are they? They're all going to this box. Are they going, once this one's empty, are they going to go to this one? Because this one's about to be emptied. They're about to be done with it. Blackstone, more like Slackstone. Oh, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do we think the Copper Golem boys can keep up with the farm being on? That's the question, chat. Should we do a Gamba? Because they're about to finish up. They're about to, once these chests are cleaned out, I'm going to load the gold up top, and we're going to see live if they can keep up with the items that are coming out. We have how many of these guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them? That sounds right. Passively collecting gold over there, don't mind us. With our one copper guy. It's doing fantastic, which we still have to get a picture for him. We still have to get his picture. Don't let me forget his picture. And speaking of pictures, we also, at some point in time, still need to do this. Oh, actually, we need to do this now. I'm bleeding pixels, chat. Wait. We're going to wait for these guys. We're going to wait for these guys to do this. And while we do that, we're going to do this. Let's see. I can have these guys in the view. There we go. Okay. Let's paint some pixies, chat. We're going to do red. I'm focusing on red right now. And I have to just submit this so I can start redeeming pixels, because it's not going to grow while maxed out. Alright. Let's throw pixies at this chat. Let's see what 1,000 pixels looks like, chat. $450 points at VIP, yo, let's go. I can't believe I let myself bleed pixels, chat. I guess we'll go to the right from here. This way? I wonder if we could finish the outline with the pixels we have on us. Finally there. Patiently waiting for your guys, for you to get to my guy's ear border. We're finally there. Your boom guy. You've inspired B to make a boom slime beside them. We need to... Oh, we didn't get the hands done on this guy yet. We should do the hands. They kind of look like tits a little bit if you're not paying close attention. Finish this guy entirely. I think this is the last bit of red on this guy. You're gonna make a puddle slime soon? Glorious pixels. They go so fast, chat. It's insane. Wait, I'm blocking the way, you can't see it. Wait, let me shrinkify myself. There we go. I'm gonna join you guys over here. How's that sound? Hang out over here while we paint some pixels. Hopefully by the time we're done with this, all of these lads have placed all the items in all the chests. Okay, that's one hand done. Second hand. You want a pet puddle slime? Aw. Back from napping? Welcome on back, Ashy. We're doing some W place while we wait for our copper golems to sort their shit in the background. Just casually drop 1,000 pixels into our mural. If only. W placed Doberman, let's go. Is that the second hand done already? There we go. Nice. Okay, let's finish up on the ear here. I don't think we're gonna finish the whole outline. But keep in mind, we're gonna get like 300 pixels back once we hit the submit button. Or at least 100 pixels back. It's 10%, right? Yeah. 100 pixies. For spending 1,000, we'll get 100 back. You want one? Still got 200 pixies left before we even hit the submit button. They are the cutest. They are the cutest. I'm in super pixel focus mode, chat. Let's see. Oh, we didn't finish this way. We should finish this here. I think we can finish this with the pixels we have left. I thought we finished the bottom of this guy already. Copper Golden and Piglin ASMR. I know, right? Mmm. Delicious. What everyone wanted. And don't forget the pixel plooping in the background. Oop, there we go. We got 100 left to go. This is the only part that I dislike, is that you have to like reenact. We have to re-enable the overlay, and then it zooms you back out, so you have to go like back to where you were, instead of it just staying there. Oh, we don't have quite enough to finish there. Yeah, the zoom out is the worst part. I wouldn't care about having to keep hitting this button every time I hit paint. This is the pain, because then you gotta go back. Where was I? Oh, I was right here. And you gotta sit there and re-select the color. Like, that's the only part. Aside from that, 10 out of 10. No other complaints other than that. There we go. We got that little section left, and now we got the ear done. Look at our boomy boy. So cute. He's very confused as to why he's here. Oh yeah, and guys, don't forget, if you're in the Fox Tots Alliance, I mean, even if you're not, you can do whatever you want. Don't forget to get a Fox Tot up here. Make sure everyone gets a fox tot. We're gonna make a chain of fox tots across the world eventually. But yee. Let's go check and see what other peeps were up to. We got B working up on this mural up here. Very concerned mural. And we got Brevert working on Paul Bunyan. Paul Bunyan, Mall Cop. Let's see, and then I believe Late's working on this guy over here. I don't know what this character is, but it's some sort of bird character. Fret will be directly under my portrait. Oh, so you're putting a Fret portrait right here then? Alright, we're slowly taking over Montana, Chad. Alright. Paul Bunyan, Mall Cop. Exactly. Alright. We placed our pixels. We're no longer bleeding. Unbleed your pixels. Alright, let's see. Have our boys finished what they're doing here? Surely, with all this time, you're completely done with all of these chests, right? Alright, that one's done. Okay, yeah, they actually are almost done. Okay. We'll wait for them to all finish, chat. And once they're all finished, we'll reload the machine and see if they can keep up. Look at them go. Where are you wandering to? Do you not know what to do with that potion? You should be able to put that potion there. Why did you have to come to this side to do that? Now you're gonna have to walk all the way around. What are you doing? Walk around! What are you doing? Why is it getting so gloomy? Is he lost? Hello? There you go. He was so broken, chat. Okay, that's empty. That's empty. We've got a couple more golems that are still looking to where to put their shit. Is the Blackstone box full? It's not full. Definitely not full. I think if they start from this chest, they go this way. And if they start from this chest, they go this way. And that's why it's taking those Blackstone guys so long. Because they pulled the Blackstone out of that box, and now it's the last box they have to get to. Let's get some... Let's get some shite ready. I think... So this makes a 9. Like, if I do this... This should fill one dispenser perfectly, right? So then I should need 3 more. Why, Ashy? Why? You get a screen recording of how close the Doberman is to the Fox Tots to you? Oh, is they close? Here, 1 second. I'll take a look, see. Uno mas. I'm watching you, B. Let's see. Is they this way? Hello, Sasuke. I'm peeping. I'm searching. I'm scanning. I live in your walls. Don't see anything. The other way? That doesn't help. I went in a complete circle. North, west, east, or south from here. That would be the optimal way to find out. Or northeast, northwest, north, south, etc. North, south, yeah. My favorite direction. North, south. Everyone loves to go north, south. Zoom in and go down. Is that it? It is. We found it. This it right here? Let's go. I don't know why I was expecting to see the overlay with the full thing, and I was like, oh, I don't know, it's not here. Let's go. You're on the other side of Kermit. Once we get the tots close enough to Kermit, we need to interact with Kermit somehow. What if we had... Wait. What if we had Tot? Like a big picture of Tot? And they're like trying to grab onto Kermit's leg and bite it. Nibble the Kermit. Nibble the long Kermit. We just have Tot munching on Kermit leg. You were thinking that? Or we could have like a Fox Tot later on getting tangled up in Kermit. Get out of my walls. No, I will not. It's free here. Do you have any idea how expensive rent is? Well, we could finish that. We could talk about that, because that sounds like another big project. We could talk about that once our resources are done with the Fox Tots. Alright, let's see. This should be enough for everything. Now we just have to load everything up. So that's 1. This is 2. This is 3. And this is 4. Okay, they're all fully loaded. So now the question is, can they keep up? This chest should be easy to keep up with because it's only going to be 1 trade at a time. This chest is getting 3 trades at once. Okay. I don't know. They're kind of keeping up. Like, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 golems worth already. 10 golems worth already. Yeah, I don't think they can keep up without having physically more golems. Because it just takes them too long to make a round before another 3 trades happen. Rent sucks, it does. Unleash the dog. Dog can't get in the walls. You wouldn't let your dog in the walls. I don't think they can keep up with that one. Honestly, I don't think they can keep up with this one. Why did that not stack there? Tony, your dog used to try to eat your walls, Trier. You know, I would say they wouldn't, but I believe you. I've known dogs that do that. That literally, like, I'm freaking out right now because I've been left alone for 3 minutes and I'm probably gonna die. Time to eat the floor. Hi, linoleum? No, more like no lolium. More like no more florium. There's like no way they can keep up with it. Especially if they get a bad pull, like while it's filling, they grab this first box, and it's like not even the full trade. Cats eat trees. Cats do eat weird plants. She will get to you and pee on your stuff. No! No! My stuff isn't waterproof, as we determined earlier. Like this, how these are getting split up. I low-key hate how Minecraft does their chest inventory. Like, look at this. This blackstone should just go here. There's already a stack of blackstone here. And I'd be fine if that's the way it works, if golems then instead grab from the bottom up and not from the top down. It's literally working against itself. Someone say eating floors. Then pay rent never. I definitely don't feel like this is the most efficient way to do what we're doing here. But I guess it works. Realistically, as long as this can be tended to fast enough, that stuff isn't despawning. Because, like, keep in mind, that we have a little bit of barrier here. So there's 3 hoppers worth of barrier. Plus the double chests. And we want to munch a carpet at the local floor store after stream? Let's go. It does not help the fact that, like, these are, like, going to be, like, multiple tasks as opposed to that. That has meaning. I don't know what you're talking about, B. There is no other meaning to that. Brevert and I are simply going to go and munch some carpet after stream. What is there? How other way could that possibly be conceived? In public, maybe even. You know, yeah, free samples, exactly. And they're seasoned the best. Yeah, the potions don't help, because each individual non-stackable item takes effectively one golem trip to deal with. I just think that the piglins trade too fast for these guys to keep up with. But I mean, we're filling our stuff up here. I don't know what I'm gonna need to do with half this shit, but we have it if we want it. It's here. This chest is the only one that really matters. We're still having duplicates. Should probably do this. Because I feel like that chest is going to be the chest that fills up the fastest. So now these could both be potion chests. Sadly, some locations are prohibiting eating of the carpet. Why would they do that? That's a family-friendly tradition for generations. I'm gonna stop going down that. Someone is going to walk in with no idea that we're doing a bit, be very concerned, and then promptly leave and never return. Where are you going, friend? Where do you wander to? Oh, okay, he's back. Where do they go? Like, just where does their minds wander where it's like, but what if I could somehow leave this place and not have to gruelingly work for free? Anyway, back to work. Like, I have a moment of clarity. There was unironically a sign for eating carpet strictly prohibited in an airport in India. I have to understand, though, which meaning? I mean, obviously, there's only one meaning, of course. Like, you're not allowed to eat the carpet, but you could polish your rods. That's acceptable. In Air India. Oh, I didn't mean to suck your gold, I'm sorry. Unsuck your ingot. Let's see, where is... right here. 3.5 stacks. It means eating on the floor, but it got lost in translation. That's insane, and I'm here for it. Do not eat on the carpet, not turned into do not eat carpet. Alright. I guess if I leave, these guys will basically go into unloaded chunks and then just pause, and then when we come back, they'll just start going again. So this is just always going. The real question is, chat, do we add more golems? Let's see, I could do 3 more golems. Floor also means the area the customers use, so it's just saying no eating. They actually said no eating carpet. Fantastic. 3 more I don't think 3 more golems is going to make a difference. I could put more than the 3. I would just need to get more honeycomb. right? You know what? We ball. I will definitely not regret these decisions tomorrow. Let's go get some more honeycomb. For no reason in particular. I'm gonna regret this decision, aren't I? Why is it nighttime every time I come back? Why can't I get lucky and it ever be daytime? I think I got a bunch of honeycomb over here. If not, I know I have shulkers of it. No. Well, I mean, I can always make honeycomb. There's 9. We only need 3 more. Ow. What did I hit? Hello? Did I stub my toe on the 1 pixel of carpet here? I didn't think that was actually possible. Honey. Yeah, honeycomb. 1, 2, 3. I stubbed my face on the carpet. Honeycomb. I was too eager to eat the carpet. See, it's happening in game, chat. I need to put up a sign, no eating carpet in Minecraft. And back to the nether with us. We're going right back to hell. Ouch, my face. There we go. And it's time for regretty spaghetti. Time for regretty spaghetti. I missed all of them. I missed all of them. I don't know why there's multiple spaces for that. I missed. And lastly but not leastly, this is such a bad idea. All right. Don't mind me. Just taking away your boxes. All right, get to work. Go, my minions. I think we have 20. I think we have 20. 1 per box. These guys can't even get to the chest. They're like waiting in line. They're like patiently waiting in line. This is going to be a problem. They physically can't get past one another. Can they keep up with the demand now? Let's see if this chest fills up. If this chest fills up, then even with the extra friggin' 12 golems, they can't keep up. Because this chest is filling currently faster than it's being emptied. It also doesn't help that they're focusing on this chest right now and not this one. Oh, there he goes. They're slowly fighting to keep these last 4 up. That's 3 spaces left. Only 3. 1 bad trade. of just a bunch of water bottles, and this is filled. The next time we get another brick trade, another spot's gonna be taken. Oh, that's one spot. There's only 2 spots left. Oh, there's another brick. 1 spot left. I don't think they can keep up, chat. Even with 20 golems, even with a golem per chest, I don't think it's possible. 300 points of VIP shield. Still unsure if your idea would be allowed. We could always swap it up if it isn't, and it's filled. Like, this guy's trying to return to the chest. This guy's trying to return to the chest. And he physically can't get to the chest. Like, they're struggling to keep this chest empty. And this has just got 1 dude. I do wish there was a button I could just press that auto-sorts this chest. Why is Minecraft so stupid when they decide how to sort chests? I don't need the iron ingies. I genuinely don't need most of this. It's mostly just the quartz that I'm here for. This delicious, delicious quartz. Which, I mean, it's not a bad stack. You want to get food, but you don't want to miss the end of stream? We're probably wrapping up soon. It's almost 8 o'clock. We've been live for 4 hours, or 4.5 hours? Yeah, just about 4.5 hours. I'll probably AFK a bit to get some quartz stacked up here. And to get some more gold, since we have this now, since I can effectively AFK here for a full overnight. This won't be able to stay AFK-able that long, because I think I can only fill the 9 stacks of gold, and they'll just run through that eventually. Like, how much is left right now? Like, that's still a good bit left. Like, all this time that they've been running, and we've only gone down 2 stacks, effectively. So that will last a couple hours, probably. But it doesn't matter, because the items are going to get despawned. Because it just physically these guys cannot keep up. They can't. So there's no point in putting that much gold in there and actually AFKing. Because the stuff will just get wasted, damn it. I need a place to burn all this shit. Just need a burn bucket. Let's see. This chest is almost empty. It's like when you just step into dog shit that you know is there. We can leave all this up here for now. I don't need the seeds for anything. I don't know. With the addition of the additional boys, are they actually keeping up now? Because this chest is almost empty. And I feel like if this, like that would have been 2 golem trips instead of 1, because Minecraft is stupid and can't sort shit correctly. Let's see. Was there anything else we wanted to do tonight, chat? Oh yeah, there is one other thing we'll do. While this is running in the background. I do need chat's decision. I wanted to wait specifically to do it on stream. We should have enough points in W Place. We should have enough points to buy a thing. We do. We have 27,000 droplets. I said I wanted to buy the most expensive stuff first, and then buy the least expensive stuff later. This way it's way easier later on to buy the cheaper stuff. So, the most expensive things that I want to buy are currently the frame is 25k, and the style is 25k. So do I get the fancy nameplate, or do I get the fancy name text? Because whatever one I get now, the next one I'm going to get is just going to be the other one. And then after that, I'll get the text style. And then after that, I'll get the profile picture. And then after that, I'm going to buy all the colors. What do you guys think? Should I focus on the nameplate first? Or should I get the text fancified? I'm thinking of doing the nameplate first. Because this kind of gives you the most bang for your buck. The other ones are like, oh, your font changes. You know what I mean? Like, the font change is cool, but only once you got, like, the color effect going for it. So I'm thinking I do this one, chat. I don't hear any naysayers. Agree? That's a lot of points. Alright, how do I equip it now? Change frame. Save. There we go. Now my pixels, when you click on my name, so I need to find something I've pixeled. Here we go. I've got the nameplate. Now I feel like the next thing I want to do is put my face in it. And I feel like do the text last, which I know goes against what I just said, but all the same things are happening. So I think the next 20k that I get, I'm going to put my logo in there. Now I am R Sparkle. Exactly. Now I'm Sparkle. I think the next one I'm going to do is put my face in there, and then I'll get the fancy text, and then I'll get the fancy glow. I think that's the order we're going to do. And then after that, all the colors. Because it costs 20k. Let's see. Add profile. It costs 20k to do this. And I could just upload... Where is it? I just upload my face. I'll put my face there. I could do the new icon, but honestly, the new icon, I don't know. The new icon might not look as good, because it's like a little more complicated. Because like up close, you can't really tell what's going on, but you can still kind of tell what's going on. When it's smallened, up here, you could more or less just see it. However, if I upload the new one, where's the new one at? Here we go. It kind of just looks bleh. Like it's kind of too high definition. Like I can't tell. Like I know what it is, but I can't tell intrinsically from looking at these. Yeah, you can just upload a PNG. So I'm feeling we go classic potato here. And we go this way. You should see smart and go to bed so that when we wake up at 2, it won't be so bad. Have a great night. All right, B, have a good one. We're probably going to be raiding out here in like the next 10 minutes anyways. I think this is the next move we do. I think that's the next move we do, chat. But for now, I think we wrap up. Let's see. They are utterly incapable, even with like 20 of them. Even with like 20 of them. They are utterly incapable of keeping up with even the small chest, and I don't even blame them. They had this game pitted themselves against it in the first place, because look at this. As soon as a new item spawns in, they might be picking it up when there's just one arrow in there. I hate that I can't control where they pick up the items from, because it's just the way Minecraft, it's how Minecraft works. I really wish they picked up from the bottom of the chest, not the top. Welcome back, Smoky. Because, like, look at this. This gravel will never get touched because it'll keep putting one gravel in here. And they're going to keep picking up the one gravel. And meanwhile, they could be grabbing 16 gravel at a time, but they won't. They're going to be inefficient because this is the way Minecraft deals with shit. It doesn't matter if you have a stack of something already. Minecraft will just put it in the first spot. Because I wanted to use the copper golems. It's just Minecraft, vanilla Minecraft is so stupid when it comes to some things. And there's no reason for that. If there's an item of that type already in there, why can't it just go to that stack? And then once that stack fills up, then go to the first available stack. I just don't understand why it has to be like, nope, I'm going to ignore everything that's in here and just put it to the first. There's no mechanical reason for that to do that. Mom is fine. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. But yeah, I don't know. The other thing is, I'd have to effectively build a new barter farm. Because it'd be so complicated to, like, lift this up into the sky without breaking any of these things. So that we can have enough space beneath it to make an auto sorter effectively. And then do, like, down here and have a sorter. The bit dead here? Nah, everyone's just sleepy. It's towards the end of stream. We're getting ready to wrap up soon. It happens at the end of the night. We typically are done streaming around 7:30, 8 o'clock. All the fucking golems. But yeah, I think this is where we end up wrapping up anyways. Welcome back. I think this is where we end up wrapping up for the night. I will probably AFK a bit to get more gold and let these guys do their thing. Because we have a good chunk. Like, just tonight alone, I mean, that's what? Is it every 4 makes a, yeah, every 4 makes 1. So this is effectively, let's see. This is almost 2 stacks of nether quartz. From just tonight alone. From just tonight alone. For what, 4 hours worth of work? So if I AFK here for a bit and let these guys go ham on it, we could definitely get more. We could definitely get more. I'm okay with this. And we're also getting other resources. I don't know what I need half these other things for, but if we ever need them, we have them. Unlimited leather, unlimited blackstone. Actually, the blackstone's useful. This is useful. Unlimited nether bricks, if we ever want to build something with that. This is literally just fodder. Same thing, I don't know what I would ever use those for. That could be useful. We can use this for, not lodestones, respawn anchors, right? It's 11 o'clock for you. Jeez, go get some rest, mate. Have a good night. We'll catch you next time. Regular obsidian. This is already stupidly useful. Iron and ore. About gravel's useful. String is not necessarily useful, but they did nerf / break our infinite string farm, so. Ender pearls are useful. Tried guests. Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and swappy back out here. We could find someone to heckin' raid out to. Let's see. Who all is live at this hour of the night? Boop. Who all be here? What is this? See, suggested collaborators. Twitch, leave me alone. Twitch, stop trying to tell me who to collab with. Let me do me. Let's see. Who all is here? Who is alive? We have a lot of people live. Jeezums. Let's see. We've got Turner. We've got Fret. Nbence is live. We rated Nbence recently. Nbence is live. Trying to finish this update on your game? Yo, let's go. What game you working on? Mookie's live. Al Lupin. Did we raid them recently? Morty Guy. It's Mike. Ryoku. I'm trying to see if there's people we haven't raided recently from Raid Roulettes. I think everyone else we have recently raided.
almost 20k healing. Holy shit.
I don't think we've rated Al Lupin yet. They're doing some Marvel Rivals.
My character.
They're having fun. They have big head. They will be right back, so we will be right back. We have rated Mike, I believe. I believe a couple times ago. This game looks like fun. I want to try it sometime. This looks like a good friend slop game. Intended for certain audiences. Should I be concerned? Okay, they're just playing Overwatch. Give me the warning. It's called Derelict. Okay, yo, let's go. I, strangely enough, despite playing so many Minecraft-esque games, I have never played Roblox a day in my life. Like, literally, I never installed it. Though I don't even have an account in Roblox. That's how, like, virgin to Roblox I am. Certain audience. Which ones? I don't know. Apparently, mature ones. I don't count. I'm not mature. Twitch doesn't count me as mature. I can't imagine why. 200 voice to VIP. Well, honestly, you're going to get that from the raid alone, mate. It's the same warning monkeys and some other people gives you. Okay, that's fair. It just looked different. I don't know why. Maybe scared. Maybe nervous. Maybe fear for my virgin life. Roblox is usually pretty bad. Your point of being on this is to make decent games. Well, that's cool. Let's see. Anyone else? Anyone else? Any recommendations from chat? If you guys got a recce. I know, we can raid Foolish, right? Foolish has only got 4K viewers. They might need some support. Oh, yeah, wait. Are they still? Nope, they're still AFK. Those, I think, are the only peeps that we have not raided yet out of my follow list here. If you make a Roblox account, you'd recommend playing Derelict. You don't own the game, but you work with it, your friend. I could check it out if we ever get Roblox. For sure, for sure. We could also try to find... We have not done a rando in a hot minute, chat. We could also... Where's the category? There it is. We could also find a new person. Yo, let's go. Pie Pie is on the top of the list? What? Oh, it's search by recommended for me. That's why. It makes sense, because we follow them. They're fantastic. Viewers, low to high. Let's see if we find anyone that just looks like a vibe. Oh, wait, I have to do... I forgot. Ever since I deleted all my tags. English. I could spell. English. Just regular English. Thank you. There we go. Nothing against anyone that speaks any of the languages. I don't understand it, so I can't send my viewers off there and not know what's going on. Let's see. I'm just looking for anyone that vibes. That's one hell of a start in Soon Screen. English or Spanish. I don't speak much Spanish. I can basically say thank you and understand if you're insulting me, and that's about it. This is like some Dragon Ball Z mixed with Pokemon. Drinking Coca-Cola Zero like an addict. I want to see you drinking Coca-Cola Zero like an addict.
Is chugging a little?
Just a little? Oh, wait, I'm blocking them, chat. There we go. I'll hide down here.
Maybe after you get back, because I don't want greasy fingers right now.
Why not?
Yeah, I just took my pill. Sorry, I'm just talking to my mom.
Awkward. Whoops. They don't know we're watching, chat. They don't know we're watching.
I think it might be.
They have no idea we're watching.
I think it might be.
What's the little guy? It's Tot. That's basically our chat pet. Tot is the voice of the Tots. Tot speaks for the Fox Tots.
I don't know how to do that.
All right.
Maybe could you send me some directions on how to...
We could put a pin in that. Let's keep looking. Let's keep peeping. Looking for anyone that just sticks out. I'm just looking for someone that sticks out, chat. Anyone that just sticks that's some really weird looking Minecraft, chat. May contain sexual themes in Minecraft? Crushy Slushy. What are they up to? Followers only mode? I'm sorry. Banned. I'm sorry. You do you. It's your stream, but it's my stream, and I could also decide not to rate it. Teary-eyed klutz. I don't understand people that use follower only mode. Like it may have been an instance thing where they were being like follow botted or like attacked, and they had to turn it on temporarily. Just bad timing.
I don't care how long it's.
Why is it so quiet? Why is it so quiet, chat? Is it me or are they quiet? Okay. We keep looking. iBest Gaming? Okay, we can check them out. Let's see. Let's check out iBest Gaming. They're playing Pal World. Okay.
I'm out of arrows again.
Okay, they look like they're vibing.
Subtitling is genuinely the worst part of editing.
Do you guys want to you guys want to go ahead and jump over and raid IB Best Gaming?
Subtitling sucks.
They look like they're having a vibe. Yes, yes. Boop. All right. Let's do it, chat. Yes, sirree. All right, that's where we're going then. With that said, chat, if you are... Whoops, I just closed out of everything. Unclose out of everything, please. There we go. All right, with that said, chat, if you are just joining us now, we are wrapping up stream, but wait, don't go anywhere. Stick around for the raid. Earn yourself some free potato chips in the process. And speaking of potato chips, if you earn any hanging out with us tonight, might I recommend Unlock the Pogtato? You could also spam some emotes, spam some support for our fellow Twitch streamers. With that said, if you like what you see, want to make sure you don't miss out on the next stream, consider dropping us a follow here on Twitch. You could also do ! Socials in chat, gain access to our community Discord, and Twitter. We always announce when we go live there next. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30 CST. With that said, our next scheduled stream will be on Tuesday on Twitch. However, we will be doing a Beat Saber stream on our Discord tomorrow, and then probably doing a watch party, watching the new Amazing Digital Circus episode after Beat Saber. Before Phasmo. And then, yeah, this weekend we'll probably be playing some Phasmo. So if you guys have never played Phasmo before, that's fine. We play with the community and we teach everyone how to play as well. So it's the perfect time to get in and learn all of the idiosyncrasies of how ghosts do and how Dianes hate shoes. But with that said, guys, thank you tonight for everyone that stopped by. Thank you everyone that chat. Thank you for everyone for the biddies, for the crumbs, for the salt packets and the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for just hanging out and vibing. Thank you for being amazing, because you are amazing. You are fantastic. But most importantly, you're valid. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. So until next stream, later taters. Bye-bye.
Tuning out of starlight, the innocent lifetime flickers and flashes under a canvas. No, nobody seems worth it, while the feeling's sophisticated. The view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer. This emptiness, it's just a blank slate, waiting for a pain to interfere.
Oh wait, does that actually
it's
help?
Quite complex, but what I know.
Can you see the oh, that shit looks like small. My face zoomed in. That's my microphone. Get that. I think we're ready to play actual